Welcome again to CRGM Media Live on Facebook, YouTube, and other platforms. Today is Saturday, June 24th, 2020, Freetown. Me, una host and presenter, Najuma Ba, on behalf of the CRGM Media team. We are live as we present as them all over the world for join we and give una live update on the elections process. So we are starting our broadcast today live at Godrich. Lady Patricia Kaba School, I apologize, live na Godrich, na Magai Junction. So now then we start with the coverage today. And we see, before we go live, people have been queuing here since morning. There were issues earlier where people are not be able for votes, but that we see it on the move, but it's slow. So as we say, election day today, election is supposed to start 7 o'clock. But we don't get reports across the country that there are areas where they not even start for vote yet, or they not even get the ballot papers or ballot boxes there yet. We already say there are issues at Hill Station, one of the polling centers then there. But as we promise you now, we will make sure say we touch hotspot areas, challenging areas, interview voters them, observers, you know, the one that we actually they conduct the elections, ECSL staff, and then, you know, consultants, whoever they're part of the elections process. Today we'll be interviewing them, we'll be talking to them, and we'll be looping in our reporters from across the country for giving live updates. So we want you to stay tight. For open the phone line, and you will call us as well wherever you are in the world and contribute what you think about the elections day to day. So with the start now, for let them share with we what don't be their experience so far, whether they're not able for vote, whether they're not able for vote yet, and waiting are some of the issues them, the challenges they they face, or waiting they're happy about with the process. We see one young man team up now, so where we go start with. Paddy, how you do, sir?
I do fine, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Abbas Mohammed Darami.
Okay, so you're a registered voter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so tell me, what's your experience so far?
Experience from what I can today, I don't observe say the people that wait and send now for let them able to make people them vote earlier, now they're too slow. And they don't make form state line like the one they wait and day before and so then for make all form one line. If one line for the man, the other line there for the woman, but they're not organized. More especially the officers, they wait and they inside it.
Okay. So, what time you can align?
I mean, at 8 o'clock I come.
Okay. So you still not able? How far you don't go from Musa you been there to Musa you there now? The line don't move?
The line don't move, but the one that wait and there before me, we just see no more people in the car. Wait and car, they no join the line, then go before straight.
Okay.
That means that the officer that wait and there before, they know they make people then walk according to the line.
Okay. Well, that now on the elections, we will continue for talk. If we get where we will go inside and talk to the one that they conduct the elections, let them tell we what are some of the challenges. We see there are observers here from. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Juma, and you're talking live to CRGM Media all over the world. We are broadcasting. So we just want to know what's your take on the process so far. Or if you
of us, we think the election is almost good.
Okay.
But so you have to inform the authorities to take dispositions.
So what are some of those troubles? What are some of the reports you're hearing so far? What are some of the issues, some of the problems?
They are not, because we are observers, so we have to note.
Okay, you just noting them down?
Yes.
wherein they have not even started voting yet because either they don't have the boxes or the ballot papers or things are just slow. Mr. Roland, I see you are part of the observer team. So what's your take
Of information.
Okay.
And that is why the Mana River Union has had a full team to cover the entire country.
Okay.
From our primary and initial circumstances that leads to the arrival of polling boxes, ballot boxes late.
Okay.
We have commented, we have taken our notes on all our observations, and we'll
disturbances like fighting or violence in any center?
No, we
Not
have
yet.
not to our observation.
But
What we do notice, there are little skirmishes of high anxiety, expressing dismay based on the process.
Alright.
But in conclusions, from my observation or from our team, we noted that there are calmness in most of our areas that we have visited.
Okay. Advice to Sierra Leoneans voting and the authorities conducting the election?
It's not about advice. Okay, the Sierra Leone election is about mild cornerstone in West Africa. You have elections coming for Liberia. In Guinea, you also have 3 years from now, 2 years from now in Ivory Coast. So what is unfolding here is a cornerstone to show that African leaders, despite there might be some skirmishes, there might be some hindrance in the process, and most especially with the PR16, there's a new aspect of this. Let us all hope that all efforts combined, Sierra Leone is going to come up based on my observation.
Thank you so much, Roland. That was... They have people, a full team across the country providing observation. So we'll try and make our way in to see if we can talk to election staff and see if we're able to talk to them. So this is not the process so far. Hello, Mama, how you dey do?
Fine, sir.
Yeah, how the body?
Second
You not able for vote?
I'm not able to vote. From today, I can't able to vote.
How much o'clock you don't?
Today, I'm not able for vote.
So waiting at the main thing we make you not able for vote.
Because the line, none of them, look what the line, the people in cluster and the domot, sign all there for let people and for pass for go vote. And up there, they don't pull we, they don't bring we Canada. Today, we're not able for vote.
All right. Well, thank you so much. We'll try for see if we go make we way inside for go find out waiting at the issue inside there. For see waiting to stop people for able for vote. Let we pass first.
The youths are the problem. You can block the place.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Well, now let we pass quick, yeah? Let we pass. Let we pass quick. Let we pass.
I don't give
We no say pass.
I gotta push again, pass.
Who that there?
pass no
Officer,
more.
no pass.
Come on.
We get observers there when they come. Now they can say let you push small, let we pass. We get observers there. And the journalistic team they come in. So we want for can find out waiting. They slow the process now. Yeah? Why make the line slow? Officer, we see una block this gate and people in crowd now. Line. Some people and they come, then they cut the line there. So some people have been on a line before, they're not able. So what thing are you take?
Well, because we did sky for negotiate the line because they put the line by letters. We get B, Camara, concert, so they put it by letter. Then by then, how they control the queue? The people are not the patients for them to put in numbers.
So why make una need to go start the line now? Because nobody know the way they organize anything. All the officers they see don't.
Well, as you see, because we see the staff there, we short of staff. For control the crowd, people they push for kind side forcefully, and we're not going to stop them for selling. We're not going to kind side.
Yeah?
Well, like I talk, we'll try to organize that and do that.
All right. So the security say they're not getting enough staff them. We want for Kansi. Let we talk to who are they in charge of the elections team now. So, you know, observers, huh? Supervisor. Are you part of NEC, ECSL? Huh? New. So, what thing you take so far? We know say you're an election observer, and one of the supervisors. We see the line out there. People are not, what's it called? They're not organized. So some people are in a line. Other people they can't cut them before. But nobody know there for help for organize. You know what's waiting at the issue?
Well, actually, because I believe various people that were responsible for that.
But nobody know there. Just say somebody go there and do that as a new observer.
Well, we get observer there as it is. Me as supervisor, I just walk around and see how.
Yeah, so but you don't note that. You know.
Do that.
All right. But you. Hello. How na do? So who that in charge for ECSL? Boss, how you do, sir? No, we not go there. We just talk to you. Come.
Please.
Yeah, okay, so talk to we. Not
let me go now.
shout. We are live. Okay. So okay.
At the door.
So
Please.
yes.
At the door.
So at the door.
No
talk
camera
to
is allowed in here.
We are not going to go in there, but we just want to talk to you about concerns out there.
Voting is going on at the moment.
But there's chaos out there.
Well,
and there is no one there to help them.
The PCQC is there, okay? The PCQC is arranging them.
Who is arranging them?
The PCQC.
Who is
responsible for
Who is it?
At the moment,
who is the PQC?
The PCQC. PC controller.
Where is he? Where is that person?
No,
there is no one out there.
He's there.
Where?
That's his responsibility.
So who is he? But he's not there. He's not there. So we can't talk to the ECSL staff them, then say somebody for the out here where they organize. But so far we not see nobody out here. So we dey try to get to the root cause of the issue why make people and they delay not for able for vote. Especially when they don't come from 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Especially for the old people them, the woman them, the belle woman them. We're supposed to come vote and go home. So far, some people they come in slowly, but it's on a snail pace. By now, people them for don't vote Boku, but so much chaos.
According to them, they say the parliamentarian and vote are making not come quick. So go for wait for that.
Parliamentarian waiting?
The vote you sleep they use for
waiting?
The vote you sleep they use for votes. They say not come quick. The parliamentarian they not come quick.
Okay. On the list they won't get there are discrepancies.
Thank you.
Okay.
Why then they get some list where we the party and what ACS get not today.
Okay.
Why some list back where they get? They person vote. But if you did so they know then on your side that they allow them to vote.
So we then counting and they how now they address them, how now they complain.
The form. So if they not see you, you go count by 4. According to them, they say the form not count. The supplementary not count up to now.
Okay.
Up to now not count. So are they able to talk to some of them? Say let them go wait.
Offend the center manager and I know so.
Yeah, go.
Please, if you cater for we will be happy.
All right, thank you.
Let me see this other gentleman. So within our center code 150
yes, sir.
for whose party?
SLPP.
SLPP. So what thing you take so far for the election?
Well, they take so far, me I coordinate the line for let people that able.
The camera now.
Yeah, for many people that able vote fine. So now make Adina today.
Okay.
So I control the line with that can then. In fact, so far the election they go fine because we talk to people then. For let everybody cool down. They're able.
Say, firstly, they're not in a line from 5 o'clock, they're still not able for vote. 2, then say they're not start for votes quick now, yeah. That's true?
Yes. Something because we can material not be there, that time then they so now make
who's kind material will not be there?
They say the ballot paper they not be there.
They're not be there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then somebody else tell me say one of the other agents they say some of the what you not get on a list, not to ECSL get. Now the same experience you get?
No, sir.
Okay, so Unayo not get correct list.
Yes, sir.
So SLPP get correct list.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. So we don't talk to agents them and we'll try to offend the center manager for see if we were able to talk to them. On for come visit this center, but for now we dey make we way other side for go join certain people that were supposed for go vote for accompany them and cover them live. Then we go continue for giving our updates as we go along. But we go left the camera whilst we go for rove inside with vehicle and give our live updates. Sorry. Una still not send it? At least if una send 2 out here, then go able for make 2 lines. Then they go help una. I know, I been see them.
They need to take order, Papa.
Yeah, but una try, una bell them.
We don't bell them.
Una continue for try. Yeah, una continue for bell them.
Now you the bell now, the bell.
Yeah. So if 2 come out now though, una catch up. Oh, come, la help una come. Fambulem.
Yes, sir.
Una one vote?
Yes, sir.
Una one vote?
Yes, sir.
I know you una 8.
Yes.
Una one vote?
Yes.
Una one vote quick?
Yes.
So how we for help the woman them, help the old people them, and help the belly woman them, then we make 2 lines. Then with that, una go able to come inside small. Una go ready? Yeah. So now una make the 2 line, but 2 line not there. Yeah, una come here, una team up from yonder. Yeah, una team up from yonder, so you also go free for them. Yeah? Yeah, una make 2 line here. Yeah. So the officer in Canada. Yes. Yeah.
But until we say, let it be 3, let it come right there, and the belly woman then create 1 line.
Okay.
So instead of 2, it becomes 3 lines.
Right. So we na salon people them, yeah? We want good election also.
Exactly.
So we the young man them who for able for help. If you see belly woman, Comra, una able for help the belly woman and Comra there for let them make us. Okay, hey. So now let make cool. I know we start there, yeah, they go easy. All right, we're family. Thank you so much. All right. So it's in the not to camera. But you want for talk, not to media organizer. I want let the one that organize you. Okay, all right. Thank you. Yeah. Take time with that thing. Outside then. Hello, Mama. How you do?
Yeah.
I say how the body.
Talk something.
You register?
Yeah, I register, yeah.
Now your ID card?
Yeah.
Kaloko
Yeah.
Aminata?
Yes.
And it shows say you register in a western area, rural?
Yes.
Where now this registration center?
Yeah. So, me and my sister, we don't work at say we don't come on, we go inside, we go vote. We don't talk for say who. Me another come on, it's no vote.
Yes.
They vote,
Now,
and
so
me right.
yes. Una
So
team up, una
yes.
not allow them.
Una allow, una posting full way.
Right.
Now we right. Now we time this for vote.
Okay.
And nobody know they able full. Me
We
they can't eat first. Why don't eat? They go
We dey
inside.
come
go
back.
vote, yes.
So now that na the spirit. We dey come
Yes.
back now, yeah?
Yes.
We go find you for talk to you,
Yeah.
for see if you're able for vote. If not
Okay.
to that, we
Yeah.
go ask the ECSL people them.
Yeah.
You get voter ID card.
Yes.
This madam, Aminata Kaloko, he get voter ID card, he register, and even where the picture dark, while watch him, I go no for saying in face.
Yeah.
But it's still they not allow him for vote. Then say they not see in name. So we get for can find out later on if he not able for vote, wait till make him not able for vote. So go left una so far while to continue. They come back, Aminata.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look me other sister, but you don't vote, so you don't come on inside now.
You self not able vote?
Ah, not able.
Where you can last see.
Now yeah, we register.
So again, this na Aisata Kamara. It's been at the same address than they. You self not able vote.
I'm not able to vote.
They say they
I
not
don't
see
go
them.
inside, also for voting. People then go look, they say they don't see my name. They send me the other side back, I go there, they say they, my name no did. So I don't count them. Even the soldier, the other man, they all who don't go make. For look, they say we name no day.
Okay.
So me say, I make you come on and so they can eat.
Vote? You don't vote?
Yeah.
Okay. How the process?
Well, the process they go on smoothly, but only that crowd they're not able to control the crowd before yonder. It not be easy, but we don't vote.
Okay. All right. Well, thank
Now
you so
we're right.
much. At least you glad you don't vote. You
Yes.
happy? Okay. So T-Boy, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
So welcome to our viewers live. So tell me, we don't begin observe the elections process. What's your take so far?
Chaotic, sweating heavily, and I believe for the fact that I sweat heavily, I mean to say I'm tired already. But the process seems to be a little bit tedious. We don't talk to a few people. We don't tell. We say at this point in time they haven't been able to vote, even though they get registration. We say at this point in time, they haven't been able to vote, even though they get registration and then get membership card. So in the meantime, I foresee exactly what's in the happen, and look, we talk to the people only for talk to. They go and waiting at the purpose of the election with the right now. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
All right, let me get the mic. Morning, madam. How you they do? How the road so far?
No problem.
When I don't experience any issue.
The issue will be experienced with channel to the police.
Okay, what are the issue?
Now one man the police I one compound here now. They say in a soldier man, you get soldier cap, you get knife, you get scissors.
So I don't hand them over to police.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, now keep the peace,
yes,
and we go continue then at the road. What's now a message to Sierra Leoneans right now?
Our message is don't keep the peace, follow with people enjoy Mama Salon.
All right.
Where you vote, you're gonna go suffer and go wait for the final result. Go all hold the peace and listen waiting God wants for you.
Right. All right. Thank you so. Let me continue.
All right, like I said, the process kind of tedious, but not too bad because the south where we don't go right now. We realize, say, some people then don't vote, then get voting card as well, but then still name not appear na the voter register. And the other area back, the same area will go back again. We understand, say somebody, few people clear access. So these are some of the problems. I don't think it's major, but we get to see whether or not the same process they happen at the other side. But when we go inside one of the polling stations, and of course they say cameras are not allowed, which we understand. Okay, fine. We try to talk to the station manager, but the station manager when at the ECSL person where they in charge of that particular polling station, they refuse for talk to we because he say he need to talk to nobody. But look, we come outside, somebody they way assign we to we not able to see. So you just be the point where almost say the person there, I'm not gonna talk to her. But again, you just see how then they create intimidation for create chaos. Because it's simple for make you come and say, oh sorry, we're not allow camera inside. But he was automatically aggressive and trying to push and trying to shove. So that's not the issue then where they cause chaos. Because when you don't do that one day and meet somebody where instead they go through that same kind of aggression of approach, then you go end up perfect. Now like push me, not push me, it becomes go. It ends for be a clash. So now the issue that the way we don't see so far.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And again, that's the concern. The way how we treat and talk to one another, that goes a long way. Because if somebody don't grab 4 o'clock morning, 5 o'clock morning for can vote, they want to make sure say it go through the process easily. Not so in concern whether ballot box come or ballot box not come quick. In one for make sure say able for vote. So if there are challenges, the officials them where they in charge for able for talk to them nicely and explain the process because the people are patient enough. Like the one say, it say Alexef in name no day, in get ID card for proof say he register. So in they make sure say he go eat, he come back. Alexef na middle net, in go make sure say he come, he go, Musa go open the trunk for him. All right. Well, what do they do whilst we're on the road? We go try for can begin call, some of we reporters them around the country for see if them now the areas they wait and do. Let me try to call someone from the east for see if they give we reports. If we're able to get them. If we're able to get the reporter, we will patch him in somewhere in the eastern part of Freetown for let you give updates. If call right now, we can change the number later, but the number for call right now is +1 614 551 8694. Call we on the election process. Wait till you don't hear on social media. Wait till you don't see. Wait till you don't, wait now the report where you don't get from your family them for let you join the program. Tell we. Because this is an election, whether you register, whether you not register, whether you are in Sierra Leone or not, we all get for be part of the electioneering process. Call us on +1 6694 and we'll patch you in live for let you say being add to the conversation. So T-Boy, now we can go join hopefully one of the senior politicians, main politicians for Go Vote. The election process this year, is it different from 2018?
Vastly cover the elections, we realize so many differences in terms of voting will happen and how the process will unfold. So far, I not see much similarities. Yes, I've seen a lot of differences because like inside one particular school, you get up to 5 or 6 polling stations them, and that they create exactly outside the list of names of people and they and voting whose particular room within they. So we realize there is not much direction around, and there is for get people and for understand say okay now so this they happen now yanda una name them fall now alphabetically, and the queue outside seems to be a loss. But what we go inside we realize say inside the centers then when like a school compound there, the line is running is chaotic. I don't know how then they allow people then for coming, and I don't know how then they able for get the opportunity for vote and what's in the process when they take for make they able for vote. But so far process not look too fast. It's very slow in the voting areas, but it might be different. So as far as we're concerned right now, on the process compared to last year is definitely not the same, and the most of voting possibly we go able for talk now the fact say one station would be the same as we go along small road. There is a long queue where unfortunately I'm not able to turn the camera there because it was unexpected. I won't take on what has happened so far.
All right. Well, Fambulem, this is the thing. So as T-Boy, the report, it's simple. You can bring 2 people and help organize them. Right now, what you see out there is that people are anxious. And because people are anxious, then go become irate and then go begin from 5 o'clock. I want for go vote. No more, no less. Nothing else I'm expecting. But anything short of that is not good enough. Especially if voting being supposed for don't start at 7 o'clock. But as one of the party agents them, one are the APC polling station manager and one are the SLPP party agents them, we say voting not start on that you don't waste where people and not go vote. In 2 hours, if voting had started then, you would have had at least 50, 60, 100 people away don't vote. So that in a minus the people away for the. Secondly, waiting this show with the confusion, especially with the too late.
It will be very hot soon how people are going to look at that, or whether they will be discouraged to say, oh, the sound too am at the go. Nobody knows. But so far so good. People are determined, and they are determined. Yes, Juma, for sure, we are still live.
Okay, I'm checking here. You see it was live.
We're still live. What is?
It's not showing me as if we are live.
Okay, so yeah, we're still live, Juma. On the devices that we have, we are still running live so far. I don't know except otherwise.
If you want to check Facebook.
Okay.
Let me call you back. Stand by for reports, okay? Stand by for reports. I'm going to call you shortly.
Don't get a picture, eh? It's an apartment.
I don't like when they're live. I don't want to hear any other phone. No other sound.
I'll be the share.
Say I don't want to hear sound. You can still share when it's muted. We'll be alive. Keep it. You have your camera on to take pictures.
Yes, we are still live. Refresh. Good. Please understand. George, please understand. And put that up here. Put it understand and put it up here. Observe.
Watch.
Leave it like that. Don't talk on your mic. On your phone.
I'm for you guys waiting, sir.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello, welcome once more. We're still here and we are going round and round and round talking to people. And I feel say what we don't do so far right now. Now for make sure that we get people views, people opinion, and make them tell you exactly what they think about the first stages of the election we're making cover this morning. Like we say, we're here for the whole day, we're here for the whole afternoon. As I get me key host Koto.
Yes, T-boy.
Koto, you look at direct me from behind.
Yes.
You don't look for direct now.
No, today now we dey produce.
I talk. No, I go produce.
Yes.
Now me dey produce it today.
Yes.
So Koto, what do you think so far?
Well, it's interesting. Some of these issues are expected on elections day. But the one way they worry me much is voting not starting early and also people going where gets valid voters' ID cards, but their name not appear on the list, and because of that, then they refuse them for votes. So that is a concern because it can be frustrating for voters. It can be, it can cause so many things them. It can make whether and they go home, then go report, other people go afraid for vote. But wait till we go tell people now that it is your right to vote, you have to go out there and exercise that right. That the only way where you go able for satisfy your conscience, say the policy where you dey vote for, now the one we want for lead you. So that's what it is.
Well, that's good. Good for you, Danny, from you. And so what's in your opinion so far? I know you don't talk to a few people them around, you don't ask them a few questions, you don't look at what's in the happen and the voting process. What's in your take?
Me go say time still early. Let them allow people them opportunity for go vote. Then we will continue for follow the process. We will try for go now other centers them now. And I think we take force now for follow the running mates of this All People's Congress, Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba. We will follow in process for go vote. It don't, we always don't get access to the APC compared to the other places them. So we go follow and for see where they go for go vote. But we'll talk to one person.
I noticed the last time in 2018 we did the same thing, and you feel to say the outcome this particular time around will be another smooth one?
Well, we'll see. We'll leave the options open. But we'll talk to one of the main man, Honorable Fofi, where you can't talk to we just now for tell we within Nayon take so far on election day. Fambulemuna stay tight, don't go, and we'll open the phone line at some point for make sure say una call in. The number for call on WhatsApp is +1 614 551 8694. That's the number to call. Yeah. Yes. So we don't we wait for join Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba. We get for go vote just now, and with the accompany now the polling station. We don't know how I get for votes this time, so we'll just try for get in vehicle and hopefully tag along and see if we will get an opportunity for talk to them when we reach now the polling center. Because usually like for talk to people when we reach now the polling center. So that's what we'll do. I'm sure it's going to be him and his wife. Not yet. All right, so we don't get one WhatsApp call. We'll be coming just now, but we just don't miss them back. With a monitor. Yes, so we will talk to Honorable Fofi. We go join me. Honorable Fofi, welcome.
Yes, thank you very much.
So what's your take so far? Election day, June 24th, 2023, the day where everybody be the wait for. Waiting are your observations so far?
Well, Salon people of Nakushe, my observation so far now that the process this morning is start very slow because all around the country, as I don't get information, especially in my own constituency, also the supervised constituency 127. The election start now, all the polling stations in very, very late. Some side, the earliest time will start now about 9:10. 9:10, that means 10 minutes past 9.
And that's not the same report we'll get. We just come out now, Lady Patricia Kaba Secondary School. That has been the concern. We don't get reports say now, what do you call it, Christchurch. They not start till almost 11 o'clock. We don't get other reports from Grafton as well. Is this not the same issue?
Yes. Even right now, some station in my constituency they still not voted because next carry the box then go there, the box they not get cover. You can imagine. So we all agree, pulling the and say they're not for start yet. There's still the power with us as they talk now. Now you watch the time while they talk now, you go no say 10 now they not begin vote date. Few other side and they back with small each day. But as we say, people are ready for vote and people and they patiently wait. We hope say NEC will be reasonable for extended term at the stations then they so that people can be able to vote because people when they wait then get the urge for vote.
Yeah, and we get the opportunity. We'll be in one of the station that Mano River Union observers then they and they indeed confirm say there has been issues and report like that. Then they make sure say they note their issues then they and make sure say they report them. So waiting will be unayon. Cause of action right now, because if we now wait stay the day done, nothing will happen. What would happen?
Well, as I say, we say get authorities, they are the supervisors on the ground. We don't report accordingly to your authority, then they take them further. But wait till we say no more, with people then go map they until then vote. Elect na net. The people then willing and then ready. They don't tell we say, una wait no more with the patient. And one for appeal to neck. Do ya? Una try for speed up the process. Also, we get some of them each year. Una go there quickly, una resolve them so that the people then go vote. They want vote. Let them vote. Now that we all been the say. If una the neck, vote full. People are ready for vote full. Una say una can't provide the box them and the necessary thing then full. So people then go vote full. Then we will get the results full. Then we go celebrate full.
Yeah, so quickly before you go, another observation. We talked to one of the APC center manager them at the Lady Patricia Kaba Secondary School. He said one of the issues we then get a list, okay, of names of people for votes. But the list we then get, there's a discrepancy with the ECSL list. And if they're named in at their own list, but in order not ECSL not they allow the people then for votes.
Yeah, but we don't try for compromise that, sure. Because the pictures then at the end of the day. If there's somebody in picture they you look him, you look the picture.
Correct.
Because ECSL agree to we say lapse then they and this ID card they make. It's not a hidden secret. They agree. Say there are problems. So it will encourage people all over the continent. The picture wanna concentrate by the picture. The good thing is that the picture then clear na the register they will be get. And clear the. So look the register, you look the person, you can never know the person.
Right.
Or one appeal to people again for let the process be faster. Do ya? We they go na polling station now. Go with other ID card. We go prove say now your name now. You go with them. So the process go easy for you. Because if you go, you card no bright, you pull down there, it go easy for them compare them, then let you vote. Right. So do ya? When exercise patience and do ya ECSL. When I speed up the process. One for plenty thank you to the observers them. Local, international, then they most of the side in the polling station them and then they do them best. Not thank you.
Yeah, and also the APC center manager say the supplemental sheets way for the meaning that if your name not sure at all, but you get something for proof, say you register, we then go allow you for vote and put name, then say that supplemental sheet still not appear at the
Yes,
center.
it's still not reach yet.
Yes.
But as I say, them still this small. We appeal to NEC. We can even appeal to ECSL. We want for big duya. Let the supplementary list reach the owner authority. If somebody gets improved, say na him in picture clear, let vote. Because that means say register. Somebody no go just manufacture out of the way. Una know, una get the detail them, una get the code, number them, na the ID card. Una know ECSL. So do ya, una allow people them for vote. Now that appeal no make them ready for vote, make them vote. Now the opportunities we then get for express them voice. They don't suppress them voice then today na the day. We're not body able to suppress again. Please, una allow them, let them vote. What they want for, and let we done with this election.
Thank you so much, Honorable Fofi. Well, now we come take off for join the running mates, Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba, where they come go vote, and we go make sure say, we join them, and for let it go vote, and then we go see what's happen after that. We don't know if we go talk to we right now before it go. Let we see. All right, so we go talk to her after I don't vote, and then it go give we, tell we what's in the process feel like. At least then they go don't get an example of what it like we go at the center. So right now, want for prejudice anything. Let we go and go join with vehicle, and we go talk to them. Where we go. So, yeah. So we go make sure say we join them outside the vote. We don't know it's outside the vote, so but we'll go tag along and see. Once we get we'll be able to talk to them on camera for let it can tell una waiting our intake on the process so far. Thank you so much. So still go there on the trail as we go.
Don't go park inside there.
So, down they did the front. So down in the front. Yeah, we did on this. Okay. Zach, we did it behind this. We did it behind this. Yes.
All right, guys, we're anxiously waiting. So, believe say when I get to be patient with we small because we did sky for left now for go a station. We still don't know exactly who's the running mates the vote. So we dey wait for that process to now for happen, and we go follow them. Check out Madam Majuba, the APC running mates. You know, say we get access. So basically, we want to maintain this access. We'll get 2018 and still follow the tradition
Because
of
they're
this.
gracious enough to give us access, whereas what you call them, we don't ask the other parties them, but they're not able to give access. So
Yeah, like you clearly say, we don't ask SWP political party for access from day one. From time immemorial, we this guy for make sure that we get them for be part of this election process. They always done they avoid we, so we self don't take say well we go only cover and go outside with it. But this particular election is about civilian, so we cover everything where they happen inside Freetown and everything where they happen all over the country, regardless of who that you be and what you be. But for the fact that we have access to APC and their members of parliament and the flag bearer and running mates, so basically that's the advantage they take, and anybody will get an opportunity then they will not just let it go. So Juma,
yes.
What do you feel say so far? You get any suspicion of Usai Honorable Madam Majuba they vote? Because last election 2018 na Brookfield him vote. So you know you got any idea Usai if you say they vote this time around?
So waiting me go tell you for certain, I know say na around Brookfields, but the particular station where it votes we don't know yet. And you know, so we'll keep that until we see side and they go. We'll just go trail them, you know, because then give you access, say follow. And thank you so much to a team for giving us the access. You know, it means a lot. And then hopefully we'll have an opportunity. Well, not hopefully, but we don't agree for giving an interview when we reach na the station where he go down vote and we'll be able to talk to them. The last time we've been getting an opportunity for talk to them before and after he don't vote, but this time it tell we say let we be patient with them and allow him for vote, so he go there in a better position for discuss the process with we, and then maybe instead go down talk to a few people, we go show him waiting at the concerns them, and he go able for you know tell we. So we'll make sure we adhere to that, and we go reach the gist now for able for join them and let he talk to we. The last time, the center where he votes, in your process been smooth, but then after that it became a hot spot. We get a lot of reports about things, you know. So feds been take place there, then try for go, you know, broke the ballot box them and things like that. So now we hope not to the same thing.
Okay.
So Fambule where they watch we. If you want for call us on WhatsApp +1 614 551 8694 and try for talk to we and see tell we you take usa you have. Well, I'll try for see we can get with correspondence now for see if you're able for talk to we live. Let me see here. All right, let's call and see if we will get with correspondence. It's gonna be an interesting day. The phone lines sometimes and they can foul, so T-boy.
Yeah.
You think the issues they would observe will be the same across the country, or?
Well, hopefully not, because what you make I say hopefully not. We see a couple of queues them on our way coming on the main road. Now the station then we affiliated in the vote. But so far so good. We haven't seen any on our way coming really something we raise concern. The only concern we somebody say earlier on, now we highlight say inside I think on our way to Regents, where we reach now, was it Match Camp Junction?
Yes.
Where the police officers, the military officers and service say there was an issue of a military guy saying that my man we gets nerve or few things them and inside some bag, but then try for apprehend them and then they hand them over to the police. So and obviously that didn't be of any major concern apart from that way he highlights to it. Say, but so far so good, and they say salon people then for me then keep the peace, me then go vote quietly and everybody go home. And that's what it seems like so far. But we only don't visit one station. And you know, say the time now in Freetown is 12 o'clock, sharp 12 on the dot. Know when the heated part of the election can be now between the hours of 2 to 5.
Yes. Well,
That's not the
2 to 4 mostly.
Yeah, 2 to 4. But between 2 to 4, 5, now the time the election cannot heat it up. Because then people who have been standing in the queue for hours are now worried and concerned whether they're going to vote or not. People wait on the queue for longer period go begin thinking now say, well, it look like for say we'll not get for vote too. So they begin start from then same day. Because when people don't see say they too long na the queue, then they begin worried. But I don't think this should be anything we go be any process we go be that long if you don't go inside the polling station. Because you just they go you collect your slip. I think that the verification process concerns of APC, meaning they wanted the data to correspond. If the data then correspond, everybody knows where they are voting, and then at the I don't think we should be having any problem like this. Because so far so good, that's affiliation one of the major concerns that will happen. And then major concern then they okay, now over to you, Jim. I think you get correspondent on your line.
Yeah, so we get live Yusuf Jallo, Cow Footprints, Ide with we. Yusuf Jallo, welcome.
Yes. Thank you for the day for cover this very, very important day for the whole of the nation. Thank you.
Right. So what's in you take so far? What's in you observation?
Well, for me, two main areas them so far where I don't look at. The first area was up na Kamakwe, in the north. The report we get from Kamakwe, of course, the voter turnout is really incredible. But the other difficulty is that the polling stations they're far away from a lot of the areas outside especially the older people able for access. So actually, one of making the to bring them camp for me they can vote inside Kamakwe. So then did it happen. I mean, the people definitely willing for vote, but then they go what people are not going to get access for vote. And I think that's, to me, that's it's quite disappointing to think that this one moment where the people them.
All right, Yusuf Ideriwi. Yusuf Ideriwi. Hello, Mr. Jallo.
Okay, now I hear you.
All right,
yes,
go ahead.
Yes,
go ahead.
Yes. Okay.
Difficult for people them.
Yes, then I think so. I just think that it's such a shame for the election process, or the voting process rather, so unnecessarily difficult for citizens of the country, when the constitutional right for make them vote, and the job of ECSL for go right across the country and make voting easily and accessible for the people. I'm not gonna come up area day from within I first hand from my cousin we go there for vote. Now this then the experience that the people and they find them difficult for coming and the villages them and then don't.
So what see we observe just like you say they make it difficult for people. Some people then don't go na voting centers from morning, then still not able for voting because the voting starts late. Secondly, we don't go see na one particular station where 2 women them then deny them the right for vote. Yeah, can you hear us?
Hello.
Yes. Yeah, we hear you now. We hear you loud and clear.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, Mr. Jallo, can you hear us? Yes. Well, I think that the network, let's just say that. Yeah, I think that the network. All right, so we they get trouble for Yusuf Jallo. We will call him back for let give him more deep reports. Some of the reports the way you don't get from in village Nakamakwe, that the centers then they far from each other, but then family members, friends, and people were concerned as citizens. People then just get this one day where we all share in common, where all man gets rights to one vote. We not for make it difficult for people them, because when we all vote, now the benefit of the country, not for one person. Because you don't know the person where they go vote where sometimes you deprive, whether now you they go vote for or you interested they go vote for. So that's challenging.
Exactly.
Yeah, so any other challenges them or issues there where you don't hear it?
Yes. Well, the other one we really concerning for me, and I think for really concerning for many other polling stations across, at least for now, across Freetown. Now, I don't know if we're able for catch former mayor Yvonne Akisoya in Facebook live page. When in go na the center who say if we go vote na Freetown Day. Again, I don't remember the exact name of the center. But when it go there, literally the place not open for the people to vote. They lock the gate, people they pile outside, literally waiting, and the tension just they build up. Even like Akisoya go inside and just every obstacle in a way where they ask the questions, why make the place not open for the people there for vote? They say materials they not come in. But the whole police station, that one green kind of like position and put for the people that vote. For many, how many goodness knows how many thousands and thousands of people over there for can vote. So what he missing, what he observe is that there's a deliberate delaying tactics or delaying method for make the people that not go in for go vote on time. And whatever their reasons, one of the lady they talk say in the wait for make them get authority for make the people that come in for vote.
So whose authority in need where voting supposed for start at 7?
Precisely. When Yvonne Akisoya they ask them would that then a whole bunch of people in come now for Akisoya, they all wait for Allah. If nobody no candidate enough for the now, so if you vote one time, vote and go. Literally they were over her hiring. These were just big bully guy is just out there trying to bully her, telling her if I just vote and go. And I'm sure this is being not to any officials
Shucks.
for the electoral process. That much I'm sure. But they're shouting, so the whole place being for confused. Even for make even Akisoya go cast a vote. The amount of draw and ala we did it's insane.
Right.
And so I watch from here and I'm thinking, how did we get to this level?
Right.
How?
So we got to the same issue. We experienced the same thing. We experienced the same thing at Lady Patricia Kaba school, where people pile outside. The crowd outside, but Coopers don't do it inside. They know they allow people and for go. When I asked the security, they want to go help coordinate the line. They say they short staff now. Then phone no more did they? So they no one for go na do and left inside. You know, and we'll go inside. We want to talk to ECSL official. I begin shout. But Yusuf, thank you so much. We go join you back. Soon. We go join you back soon. I think they follow the trail of the APC run in Mate Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba. It almost done they reach now the polling station or polling center where it's supposed for vote, and we'll patch you in. Okay, thank you so much.
All right, cheers.
Well, Fambulem, as we report, we there with Una live along with the running mate for the All People's Congress, Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba, where they come votes now. Actually, it votes now the it can vote. We don't reach now the center where if for vote. So we dey join her now. It is right here now the Brookfields. Milty Magai Technical University na Brookfields. Na the Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba they come vote. So we can join them through the process for C. And last time as well, Naya been vote. So we want for C the same experience this time, if not the same experience, it been gets the last time. So here live with Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba, where they come vote. They are with the
next Vice President, he hours, they count
Musa. This side.
Vice President
Come here, take away the inside. Take away the inside. What's the problem? Because you... Go take her. As we say, we there with Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba. It don't come vote. Now the Milty Magai Technical University na Brookfields. We can cover them live. Now also it been vote the last time. And at the same place it can vote. Take with your phone as well. Fambulen we did live with Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba na Brookfields where Usai they can vote, and we dey cover and live. Now yeah, he been votes the last time, and he don't come back for can vote. Take pictures. Well, we did now Brookfields. Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba is in the process to vote here in West. Madam Hawaba, just at the Brookfield station. Vote the last time, and we did with him again. After he done, we will talk to him for see waiting the process like, waiting our experience, and hopefully we might talk to some of the polling center people then.
When it is thick, before lecture everything okay, I will laugh and where I will call you. These are the bottom.
Well, Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba and wife, Madam Hawaba, they in the process for vote. So then they verify in voter card as well as for find out whether in information they na the register. So they don't check in information they na the register usai in the camera. So they don't find out and verify say in name they na the list. They don't find out and they can't get them in voting slip. Then they get in voting slip now, and it go decide who that for go vote for. It can't decide who that for go vote for. Then don't demonstrate to them how for fold the paper them where it get for go vote. So that the way they don't get them. Now for presidential, and then they give them the other one for parliamentary as well, member of parliament elections. So now two slip this gentleman they give Madam Hawaba, whilst Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba, the running mate, still there in the process for verify an ID card for see if he named in at the list. Juba don't verify. They try now for getting slips. They don't give them the one for the presidential and then parliamentary. They go votes first for the presidential and parliamentary elections. They go inside the booth. See boy.
Yes, 202. Yeah. Yes, ma.
They inside the booth. Try for decide who that for vote for, whilst Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba inside they wait patiently for your own turn for go to the booth and go decide who that you want for vote for. Madam Hawaba. Madam Hawaba, right now, they vote. They don't vote for presidential and parliamentary. If they go now for go see who they vote for mayor of Freetown and then the councillor, now the area. So now then next again for vote for now. Whereas Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba, don't instead the casting vote now. He don't vote. He don't decide. I want for ask him who I vote for, but you know, great tell me. Yes.
I vote for myself.
You vote for yourself, Honorable. That's good. I like that. Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba say he vote for himself. Yes, the one he made say he vote for himself. He don't vote for presidential and parliamentary. Now in term for can vote for the councillor as well as the mayor. That again, you go now the secure area under and go decide who they vote for and then put in ballots now the transparent box them where them provide. And we're here at the voting center at Milton Magai Technical University, and we go talk to some people there. We get Madam Nanette Thomas Naya. Madam Thomas.
Yes, sir.
How you they do?
Fantastic.
You don't vote?
No, sir.
You don't vote yet?
Now this center I register, and me I'm one of the observers then here.
Okay.
So I dey give people a chance because I know say I go vote.
So what's are your observation so far?
The turnout is very, very encouraging.
Okay, it's encouraging.
Very, very encouraging.
How about the process?
Well, initially the process was slow because they not start say 30 minutes after 9, then the ballot papers then come.
And it's supposed to start at 7.
7 o'clock.
Okay, what's be the hold up?
I don't know. Then just say the paper they not carry it.
Right.
But when they can now, the process seems to be all right. But I want to let them bear in mind say that 2 hours.
Then go Adam.
Then get for Adam because people are still in a line.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. We can't talk to you again. Okay. Well, Madam, how about then at the last lap for votes? They vote for the mayor and councillor. And Majuba, they can cast in votes. They decide who they for vote for. Well, Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba and WF don't vote. You know, now we go can't talk to them. So they come out and come. Wait, George. Come here. But the white leg of jam people better. Well, that's Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba. We don't vote and it's try for come out now. But get people away crowd around them taking pictures, and we don't want to try for talk to them, but we want to get a nice space. We try to go able for talk to people then. Come. Step. Step. Yeah. Well, we want to talk to Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba for talk to we about the process. Yeah. Honorable.
Use on a shape. Don't let look at shape. Don't let shape. Body shape. Don't want to shape. Alex, don't want to shape. We don't vice president. If I buy two guys,
now for smile and smile.
So Helen welcomes her to start off with still on cast the vote. What does this mean for you and your party? Now you don't cast the vote. What does this mean today for you and your party as a whole?
Thank you very much. Not just me and my party, me and the country. The vote will go cast, now a vote for change. And when you see the turnout, you see the zeal where people can get. Compared to the turnout at the south and the east, where the SLPP supporters are so frustrated and disgruntled and disappointed with the SLPP that they refuse for turnout for go vote. This is a first ballot win for Dr. Samuel Kamara in the APC.
Honorable, so we get an opportunity this morning for visit centers then. So we don't get so many concerns that one, polling centers are not start quick, voting not start some side 9, some side 10, some side 11.
Some not even started.
Some not even started. And others as well, we don't see people that will get voters ID cards, then they turn them down because they say their name not there, now the voters register. Waiting now you concern and waiting go be your advice to ECSL.
This is also a concern. It's an embarrassment to ECSL, an embarrassment to democratic institutions of this country. Not a concern. If we all for be concerned as citizens of this country. Now things they hold on the talk, but all along, they make we talk about the register for they come out early, let people and go verify. But because ECSL been determined for deprive the citizens of their rights, then deliberately keep the register up to the last minute. But I want to tell you, then try this in 2007, but they lost. And again, they don't try them, then go lost again for the second time. I go tell you, the people, the number we don't come out. There is no way ECSL or whoever want for help them go able to skew the result. The people that don't talk and then voices, then for be the final judgment. You talk about side way not start.
Correct.
Up to this point, some side not started. I get the chairman of ECSL on the phone this morning. I report Douazac, St. Luke, now Wilberforce, and few other places. Mountain Court, Firestone, etc. Basically, the many. It was challenged. But again, I'm not surprised. The commissioner ECSL for the Western area, since he assumed office, he assumed the office with malice and a deliberate attempt for go against the APC. During the registration of voters again, you see the suffer where people and suffer at the Western area. Now that you don't do again. He punish me for register, but yet still we go out for register. Then go punish you for vote, again we go vote, and the votes then go count.
As a party, they feel worried with the intel that happened?
No, we feel concerned, we don't feel worried. As I said, the votes and for them in favor. We know say we will win these elections. We know say the votes and go count. We know say majority of the voters don't vote Dr. Samuel Kamara in the APC. I just can't vote. You see the reaction of the people. The people are in the talk. So I'm not worried. I know say we just wait. It's a matter of time. Let them start talent tomorrow morning and ECSL not get any option but for declare Dr. Samuel Kamara President of the Republic of South we party agents don't do a fantastic job. They'll be on top situation. And so far, with all the challenges that are all important to we, and we say officially, as a peaceful party, we don't want any form of violence to take place in this country. Don't they patiently follow up with the ECSL for make sure so they correct the anomalies them. And we don't tell ECSL, if they start 2 hours late, they have to add 2 hours. If they start 3 hours late, they have to add 3 hours. Until the last person votes, they're not going to lock the polling station.
So it's all the actually, you go tell your supporters them out there for let themselves know and know how for.
For me, then continue for be patient because then they frustrate them deliberately. But they know say they get a duty, and the duty is a civic one. A duty where for push shalom. A duty where for carry the change we all pray for. We don't tire with the suffering of this country. We don't tire with the human rights abuse. We don't tire with the pains. So we all get a responsibility for save Salome from the suffer we go through.
What are the situation Pujang and other signs in the southeast? We then continue for intimidate APC.
Intimidation still they go on, but we people are still resilient, and we believe say them vote then go count. If they continue for skew or push them out of polling stations, we shall go continue for report to the appropriate authorities. But one thing I go tell you, Alex, for a fact, what thing they happen so, the wind of change, nobody no go for resistance. Now the people learn, then decision, therefore be final decision.
What are you advice to the security forces then at the country?
I don't talk to them yesterday and I go talk to them back today. Then therefore be professional, then duty, now for serve the people of Sierra Leone. The police then work now for protect with lives and properties. They don't go burn houses them before now, we don't see. The police do not protect them. Today they get a duty. Each and every citizen will register for vote, will exercise in civic rights. The police them, then they under an obligation for protect the people them for exercise that duty today. The military then work now for help the police if the need arise. But for now, we not see no reason to make the military for them on the street. We not get any external aggression. The military made them then at the barracks. If the police then said entire, with the consent of the players them, then go call them. But we not call for military. The police for do their work and for do them professionally. We the citizens them, we have also got a civic duty for protect we vote. And I be don't talking before I go talking back today. We are determined, we are ready, and we are prepared to protect our votes.
So what a message to all these people who go vote. Someone see name, someone intimidate don't go. What a message because time to never vote.
You say police intimidate party supporter?
Not yet. We not get that concern.
What a message to the APC people that we don't go, they don't intimidate them. Voting not start quick, then lose up, they don't go back, but then they listen now. What your message?
As I say, we beg them for go and be patient. You get 365 days for the year, but when you times under by 5, now 1 grand day you get for cast this ballot. Whatever decision you make today, get for last for the next 5 years. So I ask them for be patient and go back, so that they will go exercise their right and the duty when they owe to Sierra Leone. We need change. We all for be part of the change. Change get for happen. Change don't happen. Not gonna you owe, you not vote, then you not be part of the change. You go regret and your conscience not gonna be satisfied because definitely there is going to be change.
Thank you so much.
I can vote now and able vote because the day for the exhibition I can't check. I not get me face, I not get nothing appear in the big book. So I go back, I get it, I take them, make them take notes of that. I go back. They say they go call me. They not call me. They don't distribute the card, they not come. Why can they give me this card? I say, but look the address where they put. I say, and I'm in 65 Bar Street me there. Now I'm Moriba Street today. Today now I can't vote. No access, no for the vote. When say I don't pass now Cambia, my name go for them. They say I go Gula, now Cambia, my name go for them.
Why go be Cambia, gentlemen? They say Cambia, but the district by the card they say Western Urban. So how you go get an address in Cambia? These are the things they want to talk about. It is deliberate, and we not agree. We will not accept any fraud. We will not accept anything rescued. We will resist them to the letter because, as political leaders, we responsibility for protect the citizens' rights.
So, Honorable, how do you expect this?
I call the chairman of NEC now. We're gonna be
all right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
Rachel.
Rachel, you there live with we? You are one of the observers?
Yes, I'm a national observer.
National observer. So what's your take so far?
Well, I think the most important thing I've noticed was the lateness of the ballots arriving.
Okay, and do you know the reason for the lateness?
Yes. They couldn't give me a reason.
They could not give you a reason?
They said it's when the truck arrived. That's
Okay,
it.
so that means the ballot paper came in late,
Late,
and all
that's
of that.
right,
So
yeah.
when did voting start here particularly?
I'm just arriving
just
here because
arriving.
I'm going to different centers.
So the center that you went to?
I went to Open Space, and they started at 10.
Okay, and they were supposed to start at?
7.
So 3 hours late?
Yes.
So is it the expectation that the ECSL will add those extra hours so people will have the opportunity to
We
vote?
spoke to them,
Okay.
and they said they will give the extra hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the UNDP's take? You are representing UNDP?
That's right.
Okay, so what's their
Well, I'm
take?
representing the UN Women.
UN Women. So what is the UN Women's
They're being
position?
funded by UNDP.
Right, so
yeah.
particularly for women, pregnant women, older women, you know.
Well, I made sure pregnant women, women with babies, young children, elderly, I made sure they put them at the front to have their votes. Otherwise, they will go back home and not put in their votes.
All right, thank you so much,
Thank
Rachel,
you,
for
thank
talking
you.
to us. Have a wonderful day. Where's Havik? Okay. Huh?
You go to now?
Yeah, let's go to her first before we... Yeah, we'll go to her first. There we... Well, Fambulem, we just don't join Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba. We just don't join Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba na Brookfields. He don't vote, and now there are some concerns. We see somebody where get voter ID card, but they're not allowed for vote. The interesting thing, they say it is Moriba Street na Cambia. But the funny thing is, Cambia, the region where it is in a western rural. So that's not the interesting part. And Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba say he go call the ECSL commissioner for make sure say he reports that issue there. And from there, you know, then go able for know what to do next. Wave to down the wait for you. Down there. Fambulem, so we still in our Brookfields Hotel. We go as we go on the way, we go try for talk to some of the reporters there. We don't get calls then coming in. But we'll not be able to pick anyone since we live and will be the interview. We do an interview with the running mate, Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba. He tell people them, it say as far as in concern, the wind of change is blowing, and in belief say the All People's Congress go form the next government, and according to the turnout so far, he say, you know, the people are determined to vote, and it expects NEC all the issues the way they don't get for allow people them for vote for as long as them don't register for vote for allow people them. So let's see if we can get any of our reporters. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. T-Boy.
Yes, Juma.
What was it like? We covered Honorable Cherno Ramadan Majuba last time. Compare last elections and this one.
Honestly speaking, the tension here today is more than the last election. Because to make how they say so, this time around, there is a huge amount of people who specifically just been waiting for come. And I believe, say, as much as they were waiting for him, they were looking forward to hear from him with the concerns then we already most of the people that we can for can vote don't raise. And the specific one I really we come out for can vote we western area and then in name go for them na Usai?
That's the ID card. So then tell us in a Cambia also.
Cambia.
The region say Western Rural.
You say Western Rural?
Western area urban. So that's interesting. How you go put region, Western area urban, the districts na Cambia district, and then the streets na Moriba town.
So and the concern not to be the fact say everybody will register for vote. If you card day, whether you get you name na you polling station or not.
Right.
Not so that not been the idea.
Correct. Yeah. And
so why has that changed now?
And this is the reason why they've been asking for
the data.
The at the journal just now.
Okay, well, as Juma the journal just now, we definitely they try for see what's in the happen right now as we correspond them they all over the place. So guys, bear with us. Within a certain area, then we definitely camera concerns are high, so we get for going a blank view, and the blank view will resume to a normal view anytime soon. So bear with us in the meantime. We want show a black screamer. We want show a screamer. We all be able to understand exactly what's how we do what's in the happen and what's how they go. So now the word that. So in the meantime, please bear with us. Like I say, we did in Brookfields now. We not left Brookfield States, but as we try for left Brookfields anytime soon, we'll be able to make you understand exactly what's in the happen. So let's see if I can get one of the cameras then possibly facing the other way, or where they face the side of the road, so we'll be able to see some of the activities that would happen on the side road. But like I say, please bear with us as usual. We'll come back to now with clear screen where they show now exactly what's in the happen outside Brookfields. So bear with me 1 second. But that's that now we holding slide. Not too done, we don't know, just the good now the holding slide for the meantime. Whilst we try to get pictures of activities we'll be able for show now and make yourself able to see exactly what's in the happen within Freetown. As we still in Brookfields. Brookfields is one of the most challenging areas them last election. Now also we will get one we own Paddy where them being stabbed. Whether it was deliberate, whether it wasn't deliberate, nobody knows. But now Brookfields here so that incident did happen in 2018. So yeah, I will show you guys a picture of what's happening right now outside Brookfields on the other side of the road, and exactly what you want for show now. Not to say now what you want for show now, make a reverse the statement. Because if I say now what you want for show now, when I go begin feel say sometimes something they happen where they hide. But nothing is happening that we're hiding. We're just trying to be private because at some point in time you get forgive some people in privacy. So we still lay outside Brookfields, and that's not the picture we're not going to forget outside Brookfields right now. Whilst we the sky for wait for takeoff to another police station. But so far the process has been smooth. Again, Brookfields used to be tense, but it's not the same today. Go down kind of Brookfields today. Most of the activities that we've been there, so 2018 election seems to be reduced. But we all know say the majority of the voters then within a Freetown then ready for cast them vote. I don't know what it's like in the provincial town. This morning we get reports from Kabbalah, we get reports from McKinney and Putloko that everybody is enthusiastic. Kabbalah starts a late process in the voting, but we will get some pictures then we will likely share with you later on. We also get information from Connor. Connor has been very active also in voting. There is a huge amount of people that will come out for vote. We not get reports that we don't come out yet from the southeast, but one we don't come out from bonds. They show say bonds then also become active, themselves get people that will come out for votes. But we don't know much about the other areas them yet. But we will try to get pictures and maybe a couple of correspondents in an area and day. But one of the major complaints that the people of Freetown are making, now the fact say most of them polling stations then they far away. But today now the day we initially we not been they see keke or bike then they run, but now we don't begin see them they run. Then at the streets of Freetown and things is slowly opening up. This year 2018, if you not get accreditation for your vehicle, you're not supposed to drive that vehicle day na the streets of Freetown or all over the country, especially election day till 5. Well, today it's different. You get people and where they drive them vehicle them, you get few checkpoints them around, where then they stop vehicles them and search the boots or maybe look inside the motor car. If then realize say this is fine, they ask you to go. We haven't seen any concerns or any major concerns so far. Voting seems to be peaceful in the two stations. They all don't go apart from the chaotic way they outside the station them, but when you go inside, everybody is patiently waiting at the queue, but the queue seems to be running very, very slow. I think the process for that, now the fact say the verification process seems to be very much tedious, but in the sky foresee how best they can be able for make them easy. So if you're just joining us, you're watching Sharajan Media live from Freetown, Sierra Leone. We'll be done telling us say we go na election watch countdown, and with the day out on the streets today until the end of the election voting process, and we go into the studio. We'll be able to discuss with you now a little bit more about what's going to happen whilst we've been in town for the past couple of weeks. So we want to make sure say we tell you say this is Sierra Gem Media live from Freetown, Sierra Leone. Myself putting on the microphone right now, Mina T-Boy. Unfortunately, my face not on camera right now, but I'll find a time when my face will be on camera. They go on and off camera on a regular basis because Mina Juba in cameraman for today. I go to co-host with him if he's doing something else that he might not be able to come on the microphone, but I go also make sure say I come on camera for they can see we whilst we are in Freetown, because Freetown is a remarkable town. Although so much things that don't happen at Freetown way, everybody gets your own story. We haven't been able to be part of that story as much as we can. But with this guy, we do little things that we're able to do whilst we're still around. We cover the small thing that we're able to cover whilst we're still around. We don't do a couple of press conferences. We don't do a couple of campaign rallies. Again, it's not the same like 2018. But still, things are slowly moving, and they are moving in a way at which we'll be able to make people and get the right and proper gist of how elections they run this 2023. So if I can say that, I will say thank you guys for watching and thank you guys for being patient with us. Like we always say, elections in Sierra Leone hasn't been that easy. But this time around, with the Skyfall, look at some of the challenges that we ECSL they face. And most of the challenges that we don't see so far, now challenges that we APC as the leading opposition party and few more other political parties don't raise concerns over. And then concerns then they now concern then we I feel say people should take very seriously. So basically you vote twice. The first outside you vote for your member of parliament and the president. And then the second side so you vote for your mayor and your councillors. I don't know what's not the other one, and now we wait for votes for later. But I think those are the 4 main criteria of voting. So then give you 2 slips where you can at the first side and check your name it on the list, then pull your name out, and then you go to the next side, you take your 2 voting papers, one of which now for the president, the other one now for your member of parliament. I don't know much about the PR system. I don't know how it works because I believe they used it in 2007 or so. I don't know whether it's going to be the same process in It's not the same process in 2012. And okay, guys, bear with me once more. I did try for see how best we can be able to get things running. Okay. As we all know, today is a challenging day in the history of Sierra Leone, and people are trying very hard to vote. So as much as they are trying very hard to vote, that's the only thing they can do for now. So I will change my view once more, and then I will come to another view. Let me see if I can just give you a holding slide whilst at the sky for do one or two things before we get to the next level of broadcasting. Broadcasting hasn't been that easy, but that's the only way we can do things whilst we are in Sierra Leone. We are operating under challenging circumstances, and those challenging circumstances are what we are dealing with right now. So bear with us as we have a holding slide. We'll go back to normal cam anytime soon, and we'll be able to process the pictures they will get, and we'll be able to go live back again with pictures from Freetown. We still do Brookfields, and we try to do as much as we can for make sure that we cover this election to the best of our ability. It hasn't been that easy, but you have to do what you have to do, and it is the most challenging thing we don't do so far since 2018. I know say people were looking forward to this. They are looking forward to this greatly in such a way that we are now here. And for as much as we are here, that's how we're going to be able to broadcast to you guys what is exactly happened in Freetown. So bear with me once more. Let me try to get my camera angle straight, and then I will be able to give you a picture of myself. That is what I'm trying to do right now. I don't know how I'm going to do, but I'll try my best I can. Hold on 1 second. Make it go up small. This is something. Oh. Okay. I'm looking for my selfie mode. All right, guys, bear with us one more time. We'll go see the picture of the streets. Now Brookfields, as we did try for progress with the coverage. We've been held for some reason, nothing special, nothing that important for you to have any concern. It's just the fact that we are just waiting on something to go to the next destination or the next polling station. Freetown time is 10 minutes to 1. I would say 9 minutes to 1 almost. And the sun is hot. As you can see, London get heat wave over the past couple of days, but I think the heat wave in Sierra Leone is constant for as long as it's not raining. And that's what we don't see they happen so far. The weather is nice. It began for rain this morning, but I don't think the rain lasts for long. So now, Usaudi right now, the place is very hot. The place is extremely hot. And with the hope say the weather go calm down small. But the only way how weather they calm down now is when the rain come. And every day say we hope for the rain come at all. The rain are the last thing we want to see right now. Because if rain come, no problem. So the hope and pray say rain not come. But everybody seems busy going about their business, voting. Now only the polling stations they normally get some huge amounts of crowd. So far, the places they all don't go. Now 2 stations we don't cover so far this morning. And we hope for see if we go do some more. We will get correspondent then soon we'll go able to talk to. And if we talk to them correspondent there, so we'll be able to know exactly what thing that they want to take and which side and day. I can get one of me calls so I can be able to reach out to one correspondent. So please bear with us whilst we get people and we could call, we'll go on for talk to, and like we get their own views and opinion. So, well, we'll try to get one of we correspondent on the phone and see what's in the take. Hello. Hello, Famata, you're live on Sierra Media. So, hello. Yes, I see you're live on Sierra Media right now. Who's are you there and what's in the happen? Who's are you there?
We're present at Aberdeen.
Okay.
Yes.
So what's in the happen in Aberdeen? You don't vote done or you serve this guy for watch and see what's in the happen, don't they?
Yes. Well, we get some few concerns the way people and the race.
Okay, what's in them? Some of them concerns then they who's are you there?
Because some of them we get you go vote to get your ID card and the watch and the register if you name not in it.
So if you name not in the register at the polling station with you, so what's in there happen?
Anyway, you know them for vote and they put you first outside to go with first.
So how many of them reports then they don't get so far while you guys are there?
We don't get countless.
Countless.
Yes. As you see then they work on her because the other people, but what you notice that the SPP party agent them, and then they communicate, they call people and they tell people on a patient and the cow and they don't go police them. So everybody kind of wonder why now that they go to all that where they don't supposed to do.
Okay, so you don't vote. So what's in the process stand like?
The place we kind of choke, may not get too much privacy that we notice. Because we get too many police stations that inside one center because I open space inside the center. So like if you queue, you would talk another person over you, just that too much privacy was not there.
So where you they go votes, where you say too much privacy not there, it means also you they cast your votes, where you they mark or tick or sign or do thumbprints for the person where you they vote for. Is they in the open because we see now some side and they will then get black cloth where they cover people information and not see what they do. How you be like?
They still get the black cloth in the way, but they're very transparent. You did map up for the next thing. So and don't because a small chair, they're not to table safe now they over chair them. You do two, don't get and sign or you do your thumbprint. So the process kind of strenuous and so everybody get for it basically because at the team of the person was right behind me. See what thing they do because now they're transparent black then it use. And also table now they over chair the way you open, the way the phone now they do down and just do what you want. You sign or you do you voting, then you go to the next station. So but the place be too crowded.
So basically, okay, I just want to ask you which polling station exactly you did, and what's in the turnout of the people and we turn out at the station we've been there. You can call with the station in name?
Actually, because the station that I can't because they are by Sony. So like when you come in a bill, then they send me na the other center, say go down to the center on a Sunday the day, and so then the scatter on a. But we go up to like 8 center like inside the, but like I tell you an open space, but the turnout was massive. People and the turnout so much people then come out for vote. That's not a good thing. People they really want for vote.
Okay, in your opinion, what's your advice for the sake of what's in the happen right now Aberdeen, the polling station where you did?
I think say me as I lost to maintain the peace we wouldn't start because the atmosphere is calm. So just maintain more the peace and see wait for whatever the result for me. then let them try for rectify them problem. Actually, people don't face because of the mistake, especially this one because once you some man don't go there from 4 o'clock morning, you don't come down and for let them can't tell you say your name no there, then you get your ID card. That was so much.
All right, thank you very much, Famata. We will come back to you later on whilst we the broadcast live on Sierra Media. So thank you. Okay, that now one of we correspondent within Aberdeen. We can see Fukiubu for call another correspondent. Like we in take on Usai in the cover and what in go like for say to we at this point in time. So when I be able to once more, whilst we still the wait, we still in Brookfields, we try for see exactly when we go left Brookfields for the next polling station, as we try for get more correspondent them on the line. So as we try for get more correspondent them on the line, we go keep on still on the line and then we go to see pictures of what they happen on the other side of the camera, and that's not exactly what we go on for do with you guys, and that I go on for make una also try for follow through. As we see, there are many police officers them on vans. We don't see a fleet of military officers them going up and down the road. Hello, Fatmed, how are you? You there live on Sarah J Media. You can try for tell you exactly who's you there and what's in the happen. Who's you there? Okay, so what's in the happen at the polling station where you there right now? The cover. Okay, you don't get home right now. So whilst you been there at your polling station, what's in the experience where you get before you cast your vote, and what in you experience whilst you were there? Okay, well then Fatmed will come back later on to Fatmed. I think say you know go vote it, and instead of not able to give you any updates of what's in the happen at the south side there. All right, thank you very much. That was Fatmed, and we'll be able to get him back online later on where he gonna in on station. But like we said earlier on, a lot is happening right now. Things are going on within the country. We not the fact say everybody they cast them votes today. The reason why people when they cast them vote now because they want to be part of the electionary process in Sierra Leone for the 2023 June 24 elections. That has been very important to them, and I believe say most of voting in the sky for do right now in the best interest of the people of Sierra Leone, and they want to make sure say everybody cast their votes. Well, it's almost 1 o'clock in Freetown, and as the time to go, we only get few more things for do, and there is a lot more that we can do within the next couple of hours before voting end in Freetown. So that's not the thing really happening right now. So I believe say whilst with the wait for takeoff to the next polling station, we go able to know exactly what's in the happen. So that's now what I want for say to now right now, and we go left soon from Brookfields and we head to the next polling station for cover. We don't talk to one correspondent with Aberdeen. The other one not actually gonna impost yet. It is guy for making winner impost. I don't know whether it's got a lot to do with maybe transportation issue or how he or she might get their way to the station. For me, they go before give you some kind live coverage. I want with guy for talk to people and we within various different towns in Kabbalah, in Makeni, in Port Loko before we come live, and then give you their experience. But we'll try for go back to them before we maybe take off to the next station. So on bear with we will left Brookfields anytime soon, and when we left Brookfields, we'll be able to get a lot of what's inside the polling station every day. I get me honorable waiting up next to me right now. Me honorable unfortunately no come on camera, but I ask him what name process. Honorable Fofi, what is your process, or what do you think about the process of voting? I believe so you don't vote.
Yeah, well, the process is a bit tedious, small, because people can come out in numbers, the station in choke, and in the name finding, in ECSLs, issues then they, but we continue for appeal to voters them. We want for Beguna, a tough, but little patient, decide when they begin vote 12 o'clock, ECSL will give you more time, will show the understanding day. So the appeal to ECSL now, What did they bright so now do ya? Una go get for a big lantern them. I mean lamp them. We will go use a net because it definitely go vote in a net. Una try for we do ya. One for vote full and win full and celebrate full. God bless you now.
So you on process where you vote, I don't know if I ask you say you vote for. Now been a smooth ride or it was a bit slow or it was a bit fast? Because now that now one of the challenges then where me personally feel saying I'm your experience now the two stations they will don't go so far. The queues are steady inside the voting stations then, but the voting process is a bit slow. What's your take on that?
It's very, very slow. Slow, very slow. See, now the ladies will be say, but when you talk so, ECSL they talk other thing. Now people are going to the polling station. For even find the name na the book what ECSL give to the ECSL staff there, it take ages. And they now train them well. Because I will give you an example. When I go, somebody go vote, I tell them they pass the supervise, the person in them na B na end with. The lady they tell and say, no, because you na Muhammad Ba na yanda for day. Now the person they insist, say, no, I don't read yana, na ya B they check. And when the person insists then check, whose side is it say? Now they in B fall. So you can notice that even next staff, they don't even know how they allocate the registered alphabetically. They don't know. You see, so all that they slow the process. But as I say, we continue for patient. We go patient because we want vote. That is one grand day and one grand opportunity we get. We appeal to everybody, continue for go round, talk to Sierra Leoneans. They are on a patient. You go be all right by the end of the day.
So we also don't see a couple of discrepancies them around where people in the talk say then get them voter ID card, then give them voter station, they don't come at the station, then name another day, but then get the proof from ECSL, but then still refuse them for vote. What's in the party take on them particular thing because it seems to be a lot of that issues there. Now the two stations they will don't go so far.
Yes, we waiting at the field, we still stock up with that issues there. But we don't report them to party hierarchy them, and through this medium they appeal to the party hierarchy all around the country, may they act on that issue they fast. Because what they say, if the people then get them card and then get them, if they show say na the station and register that particular station register, elect the name not in the book. Who appeal for them vote because they register na them. ECSL them they make much power. We say this ID card get a special code. Then why not they refuse somebody if he come na the center outside register, he get everything because in them doing the book whether now una left them out accidentally or willfully we don't know una they stop them for vote. Do you want for appeal to una ECSL? Una rectify that as soon as possible. Enough time no day again. Person card with your ID card, he get your ID card. Now the center where you register, the code they. Why they know they allow them for vote? We want for appeal to now. We want let this process end peacefully. We don't want nobody for disrupt this process for we. We don't want let nobody intimidate the people for let them pass it and go into the house they no vote. It not go be fair. Do your ECSL una step up, let us correct the issues here so that people can go vote.
I know I see a couple of international observers them and national observers them. They don't raise few concerns them. See themselves don't go to a few polling stations then we then suppose for them open the polling station then by 7, but the process starts at 10. What are the party structures them we una put in place for make sure say then station they also we start late, we for officially start on time, not able for start on time. Una they ask ECSL for increase the capacity of the time. Based on what you don't highlight, may then get lantern them as in lights them. Because it look like for say some stations then get for votes, continue for votes very late because some then starts 4 or 3 hours to the official time when they for start. What's your take to ECSL and what's now your own structures they want to go put in place just in case ECSL give at the time and they not provide the necessary services they want to go need?
Yes, well, we can try, honestly. We can try for put modality in place for see how self can get basic things them for facilitate everything if it get dark. But as I say, this is not the responsibility of ECSL. I want for let we all understand and know say ECSL be done the boast. They make more say they get enough money, they don't take care of the election, they don't do everything, the election go peacefully. Today na the day. Una show we that now. Please, una show we that. We don't know say we get for vote late. Do ya una get lanterns them for we lamp them do ya bright lamp them we go day. I want to tell most of the ECSL staff then thanking at the center because they don't show understanding, they don't agree with we say, then go wait, People then go vote until the last person vote na the queue, then go there. But all that go only happen if we get the necessary logistic. That is the light, one of the most important thing. So continue for appeal to ECSL. Do ya with the big una provide with light. Now light we need, light, so that we go vote late. God bless you now.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Honorable Fofi. We now being former member of Parliament from the Brookfields constituency. But as we all know, we now they head to another destination. With that destination, they could be the next polling station. Thank you very much, guys, for being patient with us, and thank you very much for listening to us. And when I continue for sending our questions them on the charts, maybe within the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I go monitor the charts and see exactly what's in the charts they say, and I go able to answer questions they will probably ask. If we get any concern, or if you get any concern or any question you want to ask, please send the question at the chat group so we're able to watch your question. I haven't been able to do so right now, but within the next 5 minutes, when I get me main host on the microphone, I go able for cross-check and see exactly some of the questions they raise on them when I go get us concerns now the chat group. And again, I want to say thank you to viewers them on YouTube and for all your contributions and your patience. One I don't get for the past couple of years. Miss Suna say we will be in Freetown. We will be in Freetown, Sierra Leone to cover the elections. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to spread our wings to the provincial towns, but we will get correspondents and we will be able to talk to. Within the next couple of hours, we will maybe get few correspondents there we will be able to talk to now the provincial towns. We get one at Kono, where I believe so we'll get on the phone. We get one at Kenema, we don't try for reach out to earlier one, but we're able to reach out to them. The other one, they waiting at various different areas. Them we go try for reach out to them and make sure that we get them for me and give you their own views and opinion about how the election they go so far. Well, as we all know, voting is on the way, and everybody is voting, and everybody is patiently waiting for see exactly how they cast their votes and voting them votes for mean to them. We would always say you vote now you live. Now that it means today. Today now the day where everybody they approve to himself and be meaningful to himself. For the word where we don't always use for say you vote now you live. As you vote now you live, it means that you one vote where you cast today. Now they determine which leader, which lifestyle you can get for the next 5 years to come. If you vote when are you live, you put them for the same government when are the SAPP government, that is exactly what you will get for the next 5 years to come. If you vote when are you live, you decide for put them for APC, that's now what you get for the next 5 years. So you decide, because your decision is going to determine what you are going to get within the next 5 years. Over to you, Koto Juma.
Well, thank you so much. T-Boy, thank you for holding the fort. You know, we are on the road, so it makes it more challenging, more difficult. Sometimes they don't go to agree with voice, but we not go to see we, because for security reasons and for some other classified reports and updates what they get. As we talk just now, I've been there on the phone, they verify information from Kono. Interesting. We expect, say, if anybody forgets some access now, security personnel then, correct?
That's correct.
So the reports where we get G-Store, there are OSDs where then send from Makeni for go work na Kono. But they're not allowed them for vote. Because then commander will send them, all them voting sleep them. So now those security forces are deprived of voting. It's interesting, but you know, say you for send this man on duty. Why you for stop him for votes? And essential service thing they do.
Well, if you're the essential service provider, you definitely forget access for votes wherever you are. Now that's not been the mandate. I don't know whether the mandate has changed. But if the mandate hasn't changed, it means USA you there as an essential service worker, now they you for votes. So you know the figures of how many of them people they have to wait and deploy from McKinney to come off or go monitor?
I mean, they try forget that, then the phone go off. So, but I will try for find out. I get for follow up on that story. They forget more details. That is sad, because now you don't deprive a good number of people where they serve the green, white, and blue. Now you dispatch there, you send them. If you can allow people where they go Hajj, where that a voluntary thing for do early voting, why make you not allow security personnel them where supposed for go where supposed for Lord be this where supposed for go do work when a essential service when you deploy them, you they redeploy them from outside them be registered to a place where they not be registered. You redeploy them there, but now you don't deprive them for vote, you don't deprive them of civic rights and responsibility. I don't think that is fair.
So Usa would head for now?
So we
head to another polling station?
We will do that, but since we get a privilege, because it's a huge privilege for the running mate of the for the All People's Congress, it don't come or vote. We understand say it come na in community. It come somebody they will believe a family, so it can at the begging us. Then hopefully we go with them. I don't know yet at them party headquarters, and then for go discuss with them and see how the party people then go talk with them. And I think there's a media engagement there as well. So we want to hear their concern based on all the reports and challenges they're waiting on the camp. After that, we'll go continue for monitor polling centers there.
So now the party headquarters will head to later on?
Yes, after the burying, then the coordinating team say they do a stop over now Berginos, then from there they go to party headquarters, then we go talk to them, then from there we go now other polling centers then for report.
Okay, why should we get them for do that now the Berginos? I go want for make me to engage a little bit more in discussing some of the issues of concerns that we don't get so far.
Correct.
Especially the fact say we don't get few discrepancies them at various different stations, and we discuss for say exactly how ECSL will try for deal with the situation. We never say we not get control of ECSL. ECSL is supposed to be an independent body. We're responsible for conducting the elections in Sierra Leone. So we were able for talk and possibly get further discussions between myself and you and see exactly voting as voters.
Right.
So what are you take on that before?
We will, and we will try for get with correspondence then. Whilst they do this background information, we don't get so many calls from with correspondence at the Wilkinson Road Aberdeen area. We will try for see if we will call them for
well, I've done talk to one of the correspondents already, and the second one will be get within the Fishon area. Not been there at the station. If they try to get some few things done around.
Okay.
So the one that will get in a corner, we not reach out to the mates because my own phone they on charge. As we all know, power system. We don't talk on your phone for too long. You basically they run out of power and we don't put the phone them on power banks. That's not in the charge.
That's the challenge.
Lights not in there, lights there. We don't get them all charged properly. But at the same time, we also want to make sure say we devices them up and running.
All right. Like I said, they joined the Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba, running mate for the All People's Congress. They don't come out vote. And now it come now in community, now the Brookfields community, burying the Naya, so it come now the burying us for can sympathize with the family. What we've seen so far, Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba in duty not stop only for votes. He been there last night. He can't talk to few people and for vote for him. Now, it comes with family members there. Then the tonto. Not today. Fambulem with na the Brookfields community now for sympathize with a family, a bereaved family. We actually visit yesterday. It don't the campaign trail, but now it don't come sympathize with them after a common vote. Then from here, the party office. So T-boy. As we say, as we talk just now, we see the reactions. Careful, Leone Fodona. We don't see the reactions them now. The Milton Magai College interact with people there. We don't vote. So, what's your take so far? What's in your analysis?
So far, I think a lot has happened. We don't go na Milton Magai. And we don't kind of Brookfields. And I believe most of what we don't see in the 2 areas, and they don't highlight some of the concerns that we, all the political parties then be raised apart from SAPP. So in that regards, we discuss to see how best things will be, I'm not going to say minimized, but how best they can get control of the situation. Because as of now, and we believe say from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock or 4:30, now they be the tense period of the elections.
And while she talked that, I had another intel, okay?
You don't tell Mr. Intel today?
Yes, because reports are coming in from Kailaun.
Okay.
They don't chase all the APC polling agents then.
Well, I heard that Intel day last night, but not only for Kailaun, not before Pujeon.
That's
you get election process at this particular point in time when at the last minute for make you to get any kind of report that also come out now the stronghold of the incumbents. Because again, it sounds to be the stronghold, but people that always don't be disgruntled now all the areas in the. So a very much more uncompromising for make you say you didn't have a situation like this, you're not a very stronghold and you're not the incumbent in a particular area there, but you stop the opposition people and for actually participate and cast their votes. How can you look at that situation and you decide for like it be a credible, fair? Well, that is a concern.
And that's a concern because if you say democracy, multi-party election, multi-tier election, if you allow people to let them participate freely, if you have done your job, you believe in yourself, you get a message, you're able to convince. In this, we may not blame political parties. I blame ECSL. We're supposed for be the referee. We're supposed for make sure they then coordinate an election with free, peaceful for every Sierra Leonean. So if concerns where the people where they participate don't they raise years and years, but then refuse for address them, and we see and they not be important, but we go get a free and fair election, a peaceful one. But then now we turn out the same things the way people highlight, both politicians, political parties, and observe some of the issues. We don't predict what will happen if ECSL not step up. And that is disappointing.
It is very much disappointing, but at the same time, we also get to look at the report or the statements of some of the say most of the discrepancies then we don't see that the start-up time, and they also raise concerns of the registration of the people that we get ID card renewable for vote. So basically, if we don't come to this stage, the concerns of the other areas of Sierra Leone, because Salone, not to just Freetown and rural and urban, Sierra Leone is the entire country, Sierra Leone. It means every Sierra Leonean should have the right to vote in the south, east, west, and wherever it is. So basically, that hasn't been the same process all around true. Now concerns then we have to say people have to follow up through and see how best they can able for minimize and mitigate and not for be a regular occurrence now all the other provincial areas then. So as for now, we don't get concerns. Yesterday the concern was Pujeon, today the concern na Kailaun. Other areas have concern, but we not hear any of them kind of major concern they have so in Kailaun don't highlight. We not say both, of course, they don't burn the APC party office we did. I know for say there's a lot where people want for ask and there's a lot of stuff where they happen right now.
All right. Well, we they continue again with the running mates again. They go now the party office and we will continue for bringing our updates as we go along. All right, family. All right, so I think we correspondents they join. We'll see if we're able to get them online. Hello, Fatmed. All right, we get you live right now. We will let you. We get you live, so we get with correspondence. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Yeah, you there, Iwi?
Yes, sir. I dey get you, sir.
Yeah, you say you there, Brian Marlem Old Road, down at Eastern.
Brian Marlem Old Road, constituency 117.
So tell me, what's in the happen there?
Okay. So how we dey feel? Okay.
So how the line, they move fast?
For now,
We dey get challenges, the network issue, it's like the network they break. You know, all right, we will join with correspondence again where they na Brahma Lane Old Road, na the eastern part of Freetown. We say one of the centers them initially there were challenges, but now you see the voting they move smooth. So we go join them again once we get network. For some reason I don't observe say the network don't slow, internet as well as phone glitches is frequent than usual. So we will continue for bring you update. So T-Boy, may you been they discuss on some of the issues them. I don't know if you they see anything from the chat group, messages where you think say we for read out whilst we they wait for we correspondence again for join with.
Well, I go to the chat last, see if I can able for reading of the chat what happen.
All right, so me say they watch the chat group now. So Fambulem, una bia we way the you know watch the phone and they watch for messages coming in, text messages. All right, so me get right now. So all right, let me go see here. All right, Fatmed they join me again. All right. Hello. Yeah, Fatmed, you are live with us again. You will get breaking transmission earlier. So yes.
I say within Abraham Old Road 2117 between what 411 and what 412. Now SLM is school, part for the pooling. They go on stage. People and they go inside the line, but even though the line flow small, but I asked them this morning and they will get small problems. The ballot box no can click, the paper they no can click. Wait till the village concern.
So what time they actually begin votes?
Pardon?
What time they actually begin votes? Around what time?
They don't start for vote now. I say after 10 to 11.
Okay.
Then they begin for vote now.
Okay.
And people in the area they concern say they're supposed to add more time for them for the time where they don't wait.
Okay. You know if the ECSL. Right. So you know if the ECSL representative don't agree for add time at all or not? You know if the ECSL staff then don't agree for add the time we lost or not?
Because I don't see no ECSL person here for so the one the way they inside table allow me to inside. Now for SLM is so I don't think they don't agree for that time because people in the say they're supposed to and they try to get on to the PCN where they so for get new opinion but they don't talk to me.
Okay. All right. So you able for talk to voters? They wait now voters them opinion or their main concerns. Waiting at the voter the main concerns right now, or waiting at the feedback where you get from them.
One, they say the line slow. Two, say they will add the time for them because you start to go free. Then three, so they may complain
Okay. Right. So you be able to talk to any of the party agents them so far? You don't able to talk to any of
No, I'm not able to see the expo, and then I want go inside, then they stop me say not for go inside. So me just now try for wait for life to get to them.
All right. Well, thank you so much for let you give me additional updates, yeah?
No problem, sir, because after I can't let for go na the other police station back for go no wait till they
All right. When you reach now the next polling station, make sure say you send. All right, thank you so much. That now with correspondence Fatmed waiting at the field. They call we live from Eastern. They give you live updates. We will continue for bring you updates from the field, either at the provinces or other parts of Freetown, Sierra Leone, and we go there on the road again for still monitor some more polling stations as we get the information. As T-Boy say earlier, Tona, the intel. You know now they get. So some of the information, some people not feel comfortable for talk but then they send them to voting not starts quick because the official start time supposed to be at 7, but voting not starts quick. Some side as late as 9 o'clock, some side 10, some side close to 11. And there are other areas where voting not even start yet, even at close to 1 o'clock. The ECSL go add the lost time so people all man go get an opportunity for vote. 1. 2, then say the line and they run slow because the process is completely slow. 3, some people their name not in at the register and then they refuse them access for vote. The people with voter ID cards they will register in a western area but then say then district and the address then a Cambia. How can you be in western area at the same time? You get for choose one or the other. Even if I born na Cambia, but if I decide say na Yana my address, na Yana. But you know they mix and match for me. You know, you give the person Fangada my registration, half Cambia, half western area. Not fair. ECSL for don't do better than that because Sierra Leone don't do not 1 elections, not 2, not 3. We don't do this now the 5th elections since 1996, since the Second Republic. So we'd expect them for do more, and I hope some of the complaints then go continue for act on them and give people you know, the opportunity for votes and register their votes. La quench me as with a talk because my throat song begin dry, it catch, and it is accepted while we're on the field. We all know the sound of the hear. It's the call to prayer. So we go mute because we're closer to a masjid and let una listen the melody, the adhan. So Fambulem, we dey ask una if you then at the chat group and you want for participate live, feel free 614-551-8694. Call 614-551-8694 so you're able to participate live. I can't type and pin the number in the chat group so you at the elections while we do a live updates. I try for type number 614 8694. 8694. So call us on WhatsApp. Live on WhatsApp. And have your say. Six 1 551 8. You can call we and able for contribute to the program live. Call us on WhatsApp. So you say being able for tell we waiting now you take on the elections, whose report where you don't see na social media, waiting you don't witness, waiting you don't talk with your family, and waiting will be you advice to voters. Is we get to role for play now the election process and for move salon go before. All right, I don't post the number for now. Let me see. So, Ale, welcome. So you say you they currently at Center 1241. Now, who side that? And you say the process they go on smoothly, and they are not running Center 1241. Center 1241 name us the center because the center gets a name, the street, the area where then they as well. Please, then they go help people. Send our correspondence na Center 1241 for verify. Also until we safe can go na Center 1241. Thank you so much. Now that say this process they move slowly and smoothly. But if not, then NEC get for ECSL get for do what they're supposed to do for ensure say people get opportunity for vote. T-boy.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, so you don't agree with correspondence na Eastern, so the same complaint. Go get Yusuf Jallo again, Cow Footprints, for see if he gets any update for we, as we be don't talk to him earlier, for see if he gets new update. Why should you do that as well? If we can try and get Femi from the UK.
Well, I get Mr. Macaulay now. Maybe I go and go live with you on voice. Mr. Macaulay.
Who's one party Macaulay then?
Okay. Okay. No problem. Well, over to you, Juma. We'll get Mr. Ojukutu Macaulay on the phone and see how we get able to give you analysis of what happened so far.
All right, Mr. Winston. Hello.
Good afternoon. Hello, Freetown, Sierra Leone. Guys, congratulations. Kudos for the good work. I watched you live covering the to Dr. Samura, Honorable Chairman or Chaikukuba, way to go vote. And that was a very good coverage. And I also witnessed the issue of the woman we producing card. I don't know whether Chaiko could address that issue there. That is the first issue I want to address because, in fact, an incident wouldn't just arrest somebody. In fact, I think the police even, for some reason, the police did not change in the last 72 hours. The document and voting papers. They say that the district manager, but I'm not talking the particular area. But as I speak to you, the two gentlemen, they're very under interrogation police station somewhere in Sierra Leone.
Okay, but you know, you able to know the area, Mr. Macaulay? You know the area where the arrests take place?
Honestly, I go send Antona about because they only interrogate them right now. But you can really see the state of them, that they really beat them, the box it, punch up the policeman and produce all the documents them. And so I go send Antona what I done this, then when I go do a further investigation. But it just happened. Apparently the police said and delay the voting not take place for up to 9-10 o'clock. And then after that, this man been there by you 9 they arrest him. So that issue there I want to tap on. You see, for a consider the way we Madabiu and the SLPP government, for me at the beginning called Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, they go about this entire campaign. It was really defraud Sierra Leone. They were going to basically deprive Sierra Leone of their rightful constitutional right to vote. Now the issue or any political party. That is not an issue. The issue here is depriving Sierra Leoneans to exercise their constitutional rights.
Right.
Where they even support Marabiu in government, they fail to understand. Where some of we talk, we are not talking on behalf of the APC, because those who know me personally know say I believe that the APC leadership also failed Sierra Leone. But that's for another day. But the issue here is that the SLPP party, they support action to deprive the public of his or her constitutional right. And that is
You don't mention the issue of the ballot papers, the way they don't ballot boxes, they don't find people and police they investigate that. So far, reports around the country on social media and people the way they talk to, waiting now other issues the way they don't mention to you or where you are aware of.
two things. One, because of the passion of our people. Hold on a minute.
All right. Yeah, so Mr. Macaulay, the reports, they tell we say the pictures, the videos, the way don't they see around, you know, it gets, you know, they out here and so then they get goosebumps in here, they rise na head. And that's the same thing for us. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, go ahead.
The passion of our people, it is so clear that when we get a new government, people will be rewarded in the right way, in the sense that the basic needs of Sierra Leoneans will be met. Because now the deprivation of our now don't create this passion will make people are so determined to vote.
Right.
You know, because it is so, I've never seen even the election 1990 where they bring Pataba
Right.
power. I witnessed that live. I covered that live.
Right.
I don't see the passion where they see.
This step.
To the point that me hear the rest and me head where they see all the determination for make them vote.
Right. So, Mr. Macaulay, hold on there 1 second. We get another caller on the line. No, go, just stay there, please. We get... Hello? All right. It looked like we all lost the caller, or for some reason in network not they connect. We'll try and back just now. Hello? Caller, you there? Yeah, you there?
Yeah, brother.
Yes. Tell me your name. Brother. Tell me your name and who side they call from and your contribution quick.
That one just on from Sierra Leone.
All right, W.
Now, I get the advice. I tell people thank you for the job when they do and the work when they do. I really appreciate it. But I get advice from my brother and sister for this election today. What they do? I did all the way Switzerland. I know how strong we are there today. So we are, and the only advice I get for this election, and not brother, they let them go vote peaceful and pray and cheer. Like, how am I going to use after that to able to sit down with listening the election or the results? You see, would I win? If not APC, SLPP, MGC, anybody win? When they get before the results, like Allah accept, when they will do the power this year. So we are my own brother, and I know advice I need for life to tell the people that for you.
All right. Thank you so much, Dada Justin. We appreciate that. Where you advise people and for keep the peace and allow the votes for go on. And whoever win, you know, then make sure say Salome move forward. Thank you. Well, that was our caller from Switzerland. So they go back to Mr. Winston Ojukutu Macaulay. Let me see here. Winston, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, so continue, sir. Sorry.
You see, so at the end of the day now is as this for realize sometimes when people in the talk always they talk about violence free, make the people and go to their bush. There is no country where they enjoy some semblance of democracy because there is no decent democracy. Lives were not lost for me than those are in this today. From England to America to even the Switzerland way they. Any sign that the world way today, the French and all that. So me this idea, something the world can try for talk because I'm a political historian.
Correct.
There is no country in the world today where they enjoy freedom, some semblance of freedom and liberty and taken where they don't see some semblance of violence. We didn't believe say after the war, people with politicians and we don't learn. A lesson, including this man we call himself president today or the good president. But it seems as if we don't learn nothing to understand that 10-year labor war we go. Because if like where the talk say is father of peace or whatever he calls himself, we learned some backtrack to 2018 where Anaskuma conducting elections. Anaskuma with all his shit. You know, we had a decent, fairly decent elections.
Right.
Fairly decent elections. When I remember what this man talked, 2017, 2018, I'm sorry, including journalists, CSO, when they support him, I feel ashamed.
Right. So within this situation now, so let's say more complaints them come out from ECSL the action. What do you think will happen?
I think we've passed that now. Some of we will be called for postponement of the election. I didn't call for postponement. Ago, I said this election should be postponed.
Yeah.
I agree people in England, America, when they talk about constitutional this, constitutional that, we all forget the Bakaba will postpone the election 2007.
Correct.
But for some reason, we the educated Sierra Leoneans, we are the one of the election will kill democracy in Sierra Leone.
Right.
When in fact, the situation we have ourselves now is
do you think ECSL, independent body, where they conduct the elections, were they just not capable or were they just deliberate in some of the actions that way they lead to the complaints that way they happen now?
No, sir, it was planned.
Okay.
It would get us show today. That because of the demonstration will take place. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday?
Yeah.
That didn't make some semblance of propriety and correctness going on now, because left with the leadership of the leader then, they were already, the man of them don't uncredit to submission.
Right.
They were already put into submission. Now the passion and determination of people, I know we were working on the ground, some people were working like they were doing dogs politics. At the end of the day, me and you will understand that. But the man that did not understand, see, whether they were doing under the dogs politics or working behind the scenes. And for that reason, it was because of the demonstration. When people they now it make we get some normality going on now. You know.
Right. So what will be your advice so far? Because we are midday, past midday. It's almost 2 o'clock here, and you know, say, from 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock, it's a crucial time. What would be your advice to both NEC and you know, I mean, I call them NEC because NEC and ECSL, and yes.
Well, it's very simple.
Uh-huh.
It's very simple. First of all, election will go on till everybody able vote, rather than, I don't know if at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock they don't want to stop the voting. And then secondly, the result until the international community and others are satisfied that we will not done.
Right.
Otherwise, I believe that we people will be deprived of the decision when they don't make.
So, but the observers will tell you that they're just observing and they will submit their findings and reports later.
A retired British Deputy Minister of State in the Foreign Affairs 2 days ago that in 2018, enthusiasm approval of an Nkrumah's APC from power,
right,
and to install Madabio as president. The enthusiasm will begin. They don't have it this time around. Even the international community,
right,
their hands were forced by the actions of Joe Public to that demonstration.
Right.
I think what being for the determination of people coming out to protest to a point that sadly enough, some of them even begin cost Dr. Samura.
Right.
Because they're very so passionate about the whole thing. The international community were just going to take whatever matter you tell them. So for me, I am not one person who is impressed with whatever international community say. For me, was it the 20th or the 21st of June? It will go down in my own book
As a turning point.
Just like January 6th. Those 2 dates in Sierra Leone will go down to me as a demonstrating step that turn things around in Sierra Leone.
Right. So do you think I will maintain the status quo, or is that going to be a change? What's your prediction based on what you've seen so far?
And the determination of people for vote, I just see the one na McKinney with Madam Kadikal Max Didi. I see another one now Waterloo. I see 2 again, including the one with South Chayiko go vote.
Right. So right now, another hot spot there for B Hill Station. I see the polling station there, and there's like crowded vehicles, all sorts. I don't know why, because they put it close to the president's lodge.
I will tell you why. In fact, Juma, that is the first incident that came out across the world. Across the world. That incident in the station, that the first one we hit social media, across the world, from London to Australia to Canada, including South Africa, when people begin calling. Because I'm fortunate for the kind of work they do with that, that also involves monitoring situations around the world. You there was a time when they say APC get 99 tactics for elections.
Right.
I think this time around, SFP pull 1,000 tactics for win the elections.
So then don't add times 10 the 99 tactics.
And because the ballot paper already get Madam Leone too. Already voted for.
So they voted for. So na pre-filled ballot paper then them bring na the place.
Yes.
Wow.
And then somebody can say many people are really good at the life of go vote, not take that distraction. How could it be a distraction? How could it be a distraction? And why would a ballot paper with Madam Leone and Gent already voted for find its way in the station? How could it be a distraction?
Wow. So how do you expect to pull that off, in the glaring eyes of journalists, media?
Well, this is where the international community and our APC leadership, and indeed the judiciary, will come into play. Because it is very obvious that that this makes Madam problem with the dance or kind dance, because basically the election had already been stolen from science, even before the voting.
Okay.
There's a famous Russian saying, not to whether votes matter, now whether they count the votes matter.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Winston. We'll go join you back later. And please, if you get other...
I just to sign off. I'll be available after 4 p.m.
All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. And if you get any hot news for me, please make sure you call me there. We can do that breaking news day as we continue with the report and coverage.
Absolutely. In fact, I can send you to the one I talked to you about.
Awesome.
I'll find out.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And keep the good work on.
All right, thank you. Well, that is Winston Ojukutu Macaulay live from the United Kingdom, joining us and giving us updates from waiting Indonesi observe publicly, as well as other information and intel that we don't get. We pack now this area strategically for a strategic reason, and we will move here shortly and go now another place, because we they go by how we they get the information. How for navigate.
Yes, that's correct. I know that for sure. So basically, we discuss for see how best we be able for navigate and make way for go forward process at what we are doing right now. So like we see earlier on, we are stationed and we're going to be moving away soon. And by the time we move away, we'll be able for make people understand say we are on the road. The reason why we are stationed is strategic, and we will begin move out very soon. I don't say people can get very concerned about how they move, But again, this is election day. We have to be able to look at what is happening and find a way into every area in Freetown. But like we say, we are now fast approaching the prime time of election, which is between 2 to 4. Sometimes it is between 2 to 8, because now this is not the time where some man they go take lunch. Now this is not the time man will actually come out for votes, because some people in Kiwan for wait made the tension reduce a little bit before they actually take the road. So that now what we would experience in 2018, and that I feel to say slightly.
We don't grab 4 or 5 in the morning, don't tire, sleep go don't begin the kicking. So they say, how they can say, if you forget your space, they will correct your mistake. So now they tell this way, all the party they expect them party agent them for be vigilant, for make sure say they're not thief the election where they eye open koro and but them brain don't sleep.
Now the time this way, well, most polling officers and they take a break, and that's now the crucial time that in election when people are taking their break. Now the time that way all the yuki they happen, where all the boxes we not get official voting slip. But if we have counting process and then on the registration of the amount of people that will vote, match up to the amount of people and we register at that particular polling station there, then that station they get for be void. But again, we don't want for make it be a deliberate act for make them void strongholds of both political parties. We want for make it be a legitimate voting system whereby all strong stations then verified and we get less void votes. The process of the voting is quite clear. Whosoever you do your thumbprint or tick, now you fold the paper in the middle, right across in the middle. Fold. So basically now two-fold. The first fold will correspond with you tick and the picture or the symbol of who you vote for. The second fold, now the one with the operators, then they fold the paper with and give you, and as you self get for fold and back and put inside the box. What thing we don't know now, to get for B because we don't understand from ECSL say it could get for B a manual count, 1-for-1 vote for vote. And then that number they when they don't call it time that particular polling station they then they send again they enter manually. Now the various different centers then when tally centers then we they deal with districts or different regions or different constituencies or different polling stations then within that particular catchment there. So that's how the process is going to be like, and we watch for see how the process will be smooth and how much challenges them likely go there or likely not go there. And it can't sky for see whether we they nas to you right now it is ready for we within the next couple of hours because we get for go live in the studio setting. So let's just go to the chat and possibly check for see what's in the happen. Juma, I think so we get for try for move fast and move fast and move as fast as possibly as we can. Because the reason why now our viewers are anxiously waiting for us to go to various different areas within free. Well, last if I can read some messages in the chat. And somebody to ask how can he connect? We can ask Steven, but it's talk earlier on. Steven called earlier on. Call, but I tell and say we know they do video call right now, but we're going to take a voice.
Yeah, so let's start with voice. Steven is welcome to call +1 614 551 8694, wherein we go look and then analysts both in the United Kingdom and also reporters them in Freetown. So yeah, so let Steven call us.
All right, Steven, over to you. The call is on you. So basically, we wait for get phone calls from various different peoples. Then we want for communicate with we today. I can say very interesting. We haven't heard from you guys. Well, you guys haven't heard from us for quite some time now, and the call line YouTube group. 1 second. I don't put another chat. So basically, if you want for call we on YouTube, that's the number to call, and then you can join we, and you be part of this conversation. So that's not the not be too much of a concern if you get it for make that call. If we need for call you, definitely will call you because we get a couple of people who will get for call today for be part of the program. But when we do go on the live call later on in the a discussion where people can go able for interact with we live, and we might spoke to some people then we go willingly join we as then get weak internet connection. So no one for take chances. That's why we did broadcast direct from Freetown for now, and then we go switch on to the broadcasting later on in the evening. Or we'll get a studio setting. We know for sure the internet facilities there within that particular area they will be a stable one. So yeah, that's what it is, and that's what we are doing, and that's possibly what. So like I say, we still stable, but we go to move anytime soon, and I believe say when we move anytime soon, we not go get stops them like this anymore. Me say very much concerned that we are just stable and we are not moving at all. So definitely, when we move from this location, we go able for continue we are so far. And we say thank you to viewers them for their contributions. We say thank you to them for following us all this while and the contribution they will not make towards the program. And we will look at the people of Sierra Leone. Election day is today, and we always done the say we will come to you guys live from Freetown. I know say I'm very difficult for understand or for believe or for see the reality behind what we wanted to do. But it is election and we get for cover them to the best of we are. It's the amount of resources we are available, especially with the network and the internet connection. We all know that has been a huge challenge within community and within the country. So we do hope and pray say we go get a stable internet, even though there were concerns. But if the internet continue to be stable as it is, we go able for calm to until the end of the day. Today is a long day process. We go see if we can get we Oba maybe on the phone and let himself highlight to we within some of the things then we himself don't see why it's in the monitor we so far. So let's see if I can give him a call and online because it's very important to see yourself getting voice because at the moment we haven't heard from him for some time now, even though we all the broadcast at the same line. Naina the studio line manager. Let's see if I can get him online, Mr. Palmer. No balance me, I'll take you in a way as not even expect say you not go pick this call because so I don't say now you go to try for watch the call. Say, what's me this man they call me? Because Ojuma, why should we wait for Femi for pick up the call? What's your take so far? The move.
Get to correspondence from the Eastern as well.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
You know, Fatmed Day with we live na Eastern. So Fatmed. So tell me what's the update?
I just come up na Jalokai. Because then get one cooling station there. Okay. Find out they don't relocate Kandong and
okay, hold on first. Hold on. So Jalo Terrace na who side that?
Na the same Bramale Old Road constituency 117.
Set up there this morning?
Yes, then we get police station up past to drive na Jalo.
Okay.
I see when the people go for vote today now, they find out they don't relocate the police station. Jalo to Niku one quiet.
So then we don't communicate that to the people them?
No, but I find out they not communicate. So nobody, not even to the political parties, they not communicate to them.
All right, so that's a serious one coming from our correspondents, Eastern, Old Road, Brahma Lane. It says Jalo Terrace. There was a polling station there when the people been they expect for go vote. But people go there this morning for go vote. Then they don't relocate the polling station from Jalo Terrace to Nickel Terrace. But they're not communicating to voters, to party agent them. So how do you expect them to communicate with their people for say, hey, so won't be one for can vote. We don't pull the polling station, they don't crank go that side. T-boy, serious issue don't come up. Okay. So we correspondents, Fatmed from Eastern, just call and tell we say there was a polling station na Jalo Terrace, okay? When are the people who expect for go vote? Then go there now today for go vote. Then find out say, then don't move the polling station from Jalo Terrace to Nickel Terrace without any notification.
Well, I know me say Mr. Jalo in name go change overnight to Mr. Nickel.
From Jalo to we correspondence again, we cut off earlier.
Okay, hold on.
Let's try forget time again. Fatmed, yeah, sorry we lost you earlier. Continue.
Hello?
Yes, Fatmed, sorry we missed you. We missed you earlier. Continue, please.
Yes, after the say. So like I can't talk to the man there. They say they call from NEC, ACSL office. They not give them no word. They just tell them then don't relocate to the center or knowing it to political local parties then. So the new south side and come now one if and square academy, na Nikuta is na they vote they go on the ice now.
Okay, so people and they
don't get in issue as of now. They say yes, one man can vote, they get the ID card, everything. But when they go watch na the book now, they say it's a study of so what not go allow for vote. So they people in there.
Right. So how the turnout day since they don't move the station?
For outside the people in Kawe, they do the relocation. I don't see that too much crowd as compared to the other police centers then where I don't go.
All right. All right. Well, hold on. Let you talk to T-Boy. I will join you back shortly. T-Boy, they continue with the broadcast. I'm stepping out because we get other intel way I want for addressing.
All right, Fatma, over to me again. Like you did say earlier on, okay, I think Fatma don't go. We'll get Fatma later on and see exactly issues then we don't find out about what's in the happen. Now these stations them. So like we say, we move on soon, and when we move on from now on, we will not have this kind of stops, and we will make sure say we give within the next couple of hours. As we see, is 10 past almost 14 or 13 after 2, and the sun can right up on top of we ate now. And this now the same way the weather they become very hot. Thank God it's not raining. We will be out with the heat. It's better for be out with the heat than again they soak you outside, because some of we gadgets then cannot afford to be soaked at this particular point in time. So this now the take of what's in the happen so far. We don't get few correspondents, then we don't get few people, and we follow we online. We don't give their own comments and statements. So at this point in time, we try to see whether we will get some more of them. I don't call the correspondent Nakono. It's still able for come to we yet, but soon or later, it's on radio. I mean online, giving your own voice on the program. So that's not exactly what's in the happen right now. So like I say, we are moving on now, and as we move on from now, we'll go try for we viewers then where they watch you right now, because that's now one of the only things we are free to say we need for give viewers them right now. Election day, we already the longest concerns over, and we will try for visit some other stations, them polling stations, them. We just go past 1 or 2 polling stations in our Brookfields, and I feel say we will make a stop soon in any of them station there, so and we could try for see exactly what in are some of the things or some of the concerns within stations there so they get. So we are making our way now as we move to another destination. Over to you, Juma.
All right, thank you so much, T-Boy, and thank you to our viewers for our patience for see one image. But do you with a big understand with we there's lots of movements, a lot of changes them, and again, like I say, the intelligence now they work out with we are guided by Usa for go and wait to for do at a particular time. Soon we go begin go to polling stations them, and definitely we will bring on our updates, but on just bear with we small. Something that we want for talk to the running mate for the All People's Congress, but we're not able to get here because we really want for no. And again, we understand say there's gonna be possibly updates from the All People's Congress, but we can't call for find out. And if there's a press conference, we will try for attend that for Lewiyeri waiting at their own update. So we get a caller where they call we from. I think this is a Germany number. We'll get time for let he talk to you. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes. Mute your background.
Yeah, I mean, concerned citizen. Wait here, they try to say Hill Station. Hilltop, back of Hill Station.
Okay.
From this morning, where the people may go this 5 o'clock morning, up to this time, up to this time after they talk to you, so because they communicate with them, up to this time they not vote. Now they catch the gentle and they already don't stop the ballot paper. They already don't vote.
Okay, this now
Hill.
So this now Hilltop, now Hill Station.
Hilltop, back of Hill Station, yes.
Okay.
Hilltop.
Do you know the station number?
And they say just know that if you
You know the station number? Waiting at the station number. Waiting at the polling station number.
I will call back and I will text the station. I will text the station number.
Okay.
Coming on the day.
Yes.
Now information everything then and they send the video then to me.
Okay. So if you
up to this time, because me they call me mama and me brother and me sister them.
Okay.
They say up to this time, then if you fire they say just no. Me mama say it go for them. As people and go ASAP.
Okay. Somebody where they right now this minute.
Oh yeah.
Let call me.
Somebody will call you right.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you so much. We want to then call you for coming because this is, real time. We want the updates. We verify the information. Yes. No, yeah, I said thank you so much, and we wait for you call back. All right. So thank that caller there for coming in from the United Kingdom. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, caller. Tell me your name, who say they call from, and your contribution. Okay. Now, who that they call? Who that they call? Who that they call? Who that they call? Nyale. Okay, Stephen Nyale. Yes, go ahead. Yes, Stephen. Okay, you're at Kailan right now.
Agents are all here and it's going smooth.
Okay. Whose parts na Kailan who you there?
I don't know how see.
So you. Okay, so your station where they everything they run smooth. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, just stay on the line. Yeah, we're not going to connect you right now on video, but once we're able to stay on the line, before go live, we'll connect you as well, okay? But thank you so much. We appreciate that report. Yes.
I go inside now, so you can come here and go live.
No, we are live, but we are not able to look.
Yeah. I just come outside for call now. But when you guys are ready to go live, call me.
All right, we will do that, okay?
I just want to confirm say they are not running after anybody.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Stephen. We appreciate that. Well, Stephen, they Kailan right now. We don't give you updates. He say, Usai in there, they're not they run after anybody, everything they go. Around that area though they can pass so Usai the hill. So now down here where you go down this place, at the back, now they hilltop there. So we'll get for go there at some point. We see this hill station center self-tense now Damaya Street up hill station. But we'll come all at them place then they shortly. We will bring you live. If you want to participate live, whatever you're hearing, whatever you're witnessing, call us on +1 614 551 8694 and be part of the program live on Sierra Gem Media with Sierra Leone election 2023 elections update from Sierra Leone. We've been promised una and we did right now the ground update. This moment a crucial moment for Sierra Leoneans, and we want a peaceful, free and fair elections because we want for let we country go before, and we country go only go before where you give people them the opportunity for elect the leaders the way they want, and then leaders then they in turn for can serve the interest of the people. Your interest from election cycle to election cycle. Over to you, T-Boy.
Thank you very much, Juma. Thank you for the wise words of concerns. And I know say Stephen D. Kailan right now, and Stephen, I don't know whether Stephen the but Stephen D. Kailan right now, Stephen is for that, and we believe say most of what you do right now for the benefit of Sierra Leoneans, then for make Sierra Leoneans and get an appropriate election where everybody will be happy and satisfied with. So thank you very much once more for that. So as of now, we head towards another destination, but hopefully within the next 5 again for go to polling stations, then we are free to say now the concerns of voting people and they watch we for. We don't pass now 1 or 2 and we like say most of them are still packed. And like we may say earlier on, are the most tense days of the election where everybody they gear towards the end of the voting day. We only have a couple of hours more left. And some stations then start very late, so then get for add the time. Now the stations then wait and start very late. Funny enough, I don't even know for say name changes then they happen so soon in Sierra Leone. As we hear one from our correspondent from something Jallo Lane to Us Lane? Jallo Terrace to Nickel Drive or Nickel Street. For the first name change. Interesting. How comes we get a change in voting station without the consultation of all political parties involved? That's one practice where I feel to say wrong, and those practices will not be accepted in a normal situation where you run a free, credible, and fair elections for make we elect we president, we MP, members of parliament, we mayor, and we councillors them now with various different councils then within the communities then all day. So we got to take some of them things and they into account and see exactly what's in the outcome of them. Because if we change polling stations to a polling station, is there any form of directions for letting people the way they can where they vote in that particular station? They realize say they don't change the station, so therefore go to another station.
And T-Boy, you absolutely correct. We don't have a problem with change of anything because change is constant. You can get so many reasons then why you they change something. What we don't have, what people then get concerned with is treating people with respect. Because for every alteration, change where you make, it must affect somebody or affect something. So it is your responsibility to ensure you communicate that in advance, the change and the reason for the change and when you want for make the change. You know for make the change and you assume that everybody know. You for over communicate them and ensure, because it does not mean if you go talk on a radio or you write one letter mean say people you don't communicate. No. This is something even on polling day you suppose forget no. You don't know say people get for grab by the 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock for go timber plan line for votes. Even if you don't communicate on the voting day, today Saturday, you for don't send somebody the 3 o'clock morning, let them go put big notice. 1, 2, let somebody there for direct people them say, hey, we don't change you. Now you have been there for, but for obvious reasons or for some unavoidable reasons, we don't change with the move on side. How you sabi go there? No. All right, when you go down Jallo Terrace, you bend up this other road, you twist and turn at the roundabout, where you go over and down at the Nickel Terrace there. As simple as that. You don't make them easy for people them. That means you know they deprive people them, because you will make the change. The responsibility is on you to ensure the change not affect people them. I see they get another call. Let her answer this call. I don't know whether this is from Australia or China. So let's see here. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yes, hello, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, small competition, group of them, yes, Bowie. One call,
Okay, so now who's on our vote? Wait first, wait.
The box not lock. When the box lock, because the one they do their work.
Now side.
But too small. Outside the box lock. Go look outside the box lock. Cost me, man. It's not slap them.
Eh?
Yes, I can't kick the box.
So what's in the police then say? So this na Kuto Road, na Crew Court House. Okay. So what's in the police then say? So what's in the police then say?
The police are there on their side. The police are there on their side with the soldier man. They won't give. They won't fight with pepper spray. Pepper spray. They don't give it.
So people then don't stop for vote.
They stop the voting first.
Okay.
They don't stop the voting. People are going to vote. Then politicians, they agree. Yes. And then they agree. They no more now. They no more now. But when they agree,
All right.
you know, nobody can refind 5,000 for cup. You know what for later? Yes. Yes. Yeah, you know what now? Yes.
So they don't. Okay. So they don't stop una for vote. So what did the ECSL staff then say? Okay. All right. All right. So what's in Unayon party agents then say, or then they say right now? All right. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for reporting the World AU live, and we will continue for. We will can follow up there. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. Well, family where they watch, that's na a voter where they na Kuto Road, na the crew courthouse. We just don't call and tell we say, then don't stop them for votes because a particular individual by the name of Komba don't go set confusion at the polling station, then don't stop for votes and then tell them say they're not for vote day because they're not APC and voting don't stop and police then don't go spray them with pepper spray. But we'll come to on our back just now and try for keep una updated as soon as possible. All right, let's bring T-Boy come in. T-Boy, so you already report them. What do you think so far?
Interesting. This one are the most shocking one from all the one they were done here so far, and I believe say this go lead we for me. We now can begin visit the stations them physically.
And what you been talking about with timing?
Between two and five, 9 detention they rise.
Right.
So basically we don't begin experience and detention don't begin rise. So we therefore begin hit the road now as fast as we can.
All right. So hold on, talk to Fambule while I check some information quickly, and I'll get back to you just now.
Okay, give me 1 second.
All right. All right.
All right, guys, viewers, we're still here and we're about to move anytime soon. We go hit the road and we get for make sure say we hit the road and get people and for make their journey on a live basis. So that is exactly what we're doing right now. So in the meantime, I want for make you understand, say, we're patient with we small because we can begin for go live and hit the road. So viewers, please be patient. We know the left now, but with the good now, a nice, I call this flower. I know it's not the flower name. If I know the flower name, I'm for tell you. But of course, that's not coconut. So basically, what you make I say so right now because we want to take a quick 1 minute break. Not long, just 1 minute. Inside that 1 minute day, we hit the road and make sure say we give now the best of what's in the happen for today's election. So don't go away. No sign out, not do nothing, just left you device running and give you 1 minute. Call them a coffee break, a tea break, or any break. We'll come back to now live. So for the meantime, thank you, and we guys, and we will join us soon. Thank you.
Ici là, les frères.
Take the phone back, give me back. I woke up. Say them big to us.
I don't know. Yeah, first thing,
Can give me both stamina. Life on.
You take this on my neck. All right, guys, we're going to hit the road and we are going to be back soon. We are on the road now with the hit the road. Thank you.
Well.
Mister, can you hold that one? So
we can head now straight to the hilltop area.
okay.
Then from there, we'll try to make our location, our way to downtown, and after that, there's going to be a press conference at 5 o'clock, and we'll try to attend that one as well. And we'll keep phones them open for more information. Then we go able for bring una. If there are any other emergency issues or hotspot areas, we will try to get back to una. And there is a possibility we'll go back to that Lady Patricia Kaba school initially, where they not be allowed them 2 ladies then for vote. We want go monitor they for we'll see at some point if we're able for fit them in, for see if they're able to allow them for vote. So now the concern is T-boy. People, polling stations, they not begin vote early. Okay, and normally polling station then can close out at 5 o'clock, right? Voting can stop at 5. Is it 5 or 6 officially? So then go able for begin the reconcile, begin the count, and all of those kind of things. But now that happen, do you think it's not what is expected? But do you think ECSL and NEC go do what they're supposed for do for ensure say people then go vote?
Well, them being say so far the one that we vote early, then we able for make sure say.
The one that vote early?
No, the one that the polling station that we start early will end up at that time. Then the one that we start late, then go give them additional time for the time we then start late. But so far, I think some stations have agreed, but some haven't. I don't know whether they not approach them for ask them the question whether they go able for make sure say then did it or they not go for they go for make sure say they extend the time or they not go extend the time at all. But definitely if a station don't start 4 hours late, you just go for give that station some concession. If mechanism not in place for make them continue for vote after 5, because the place still bright right up till 7. Then for make sure say then fast track the voting, as in allow people then for votes in a very smooth and fast manner, for make them be able to get them all for vote appropriately, and they're all able to cast them votes. If at all, they're not allowing people and they for vote. So 4 hours of their official voting time has been taken away from them, which means not every Sierra Leonean at that particular station they go honor in right as a citizen for making able for vote. So now me concern that no more, and I believe say that concern it will affect all political parties, because you don't know who are the people that are supposed to be casting their votes and who they cast their votes for. So you might think that will be an advantage on your side, but it can also be a disadvantage on your side. So we got to be very mindful of how we disqualify, well not disqualify, of how we reduce that time available for match up to the amount exact time way people are supposed for votes for. So it's now 20 minutes to, and we officially get 2 hours for like voting end. But the concern what we raised earlier on, I know make it happen. So say after 2 o'clock, now the time the tension they rise now all, and then still they will get the same amount of people and where they now the polling stations, then we want vote, we not cast them voted. So the tensions are still high.
Right. So on the ball and bring una waiting will be the updates for that. By then tell me our neck for on the updates. People we know for the guests. Okay, these are the issues. We don't log most of the issues here, so it don't become a common theme. The result, the voting not start, the people not turning up to vote, but because with materials they not reach now the center them on time. We're not able for communicate the logistics on time for let people go able for vote. So it is our fault. So we for make sure say people them able for go vote. We'll try we'll reach by top area there for see if we go able for get you know that report will get earlier from the call from Germany for see if we go able for verify we safe and find out what they happen. It's time at some point we might go to the eastern part of Freetown, but we will not promise you yet because a lot is happening and the time is short. Whilst we bring on the report, we want now then 10 and they will go know actually waiting they happen at the country, because if people don't get the opportunity for go exercise then vote, they want protected and the will of the people, you know, is respected. So we'll wait and see. T-Boy, are you anticipating anything?
Well, kind of, yes. I am. With the fast approach Hill Station Junction right now, and with the approach Old School Junction. Jim, I don't feel so we'll go able for go up Hilltop, because Hilltop, if I remember, is a very stiff hill.
Is it?
Yes. So I go say let's focus on what happen inside our Old School Junction there.
Okay.
If there is any way we can able for go Hilltop, we'll try. But I think Hilltop, I don't go there before. Okay. And I know it's a very stiff hill. Even Okada, they struggle for go up Hilltop. Not to say well, I go there now for anything, no, I be the woke up there. We cannot say via them go begin the thing now say, Timo, I used to be Hilltop. So no, this is going to take you to Hilltop. But look who inside Old School. This is going to be on the right now, and I need to take you to Hilltop. You remember seeing that Donya so been there. So basically, it's just fast across Osa been there. We can park outside and happen. So over to you, Juma.
Well, Famulem, we go into Old School polling station right now and go try for talk to viewers them and see what thing they happen, how the process they go on. Okay. Let me get something. Well, Fambule, within this na the old school polling station, na hill station. We can monitor wetin dey happen inside Aso and see wetin the update stand like. So, we lucky Uda can vote. So they can't talk. We just come see Chief Alhaji Sam Sumana. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're live on CRGM Media to the whole world.
Smooth and peaceful
in
this part of the country.
Okay.
And I hope at the same time they go on at the rest of the world.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, the country, so to speak.
Has there been any concerns? Naya, voting starts quick or not start?
I make for understand say there was delay before.
Okay.
I found there earlier than this, about 3 hours ago.
Okay.
But they say there was delay. But some areas then say they go on well.
Okay.
But for this polling station here,
right,
it's been delayed. We pray all man get chance for vote.
Right.
Yes.
So you from Kono, you don't hear any reports from that side of the country?
It'll go on peaceful.
It'll go on peacefully.
Yes, except now some part.
Like who side so?
Like Pujong.
Okay.
And some part of Kenema district. Certain areas, then they embark people then for vote. I think it's a moment for let we all right, adult suffrage for make sure say you get right for vote. It's one man, one vote, and you know.
So you don't be the second gentleman. What will be your advice to Sierra Leoneans on this day, and how we for make sure say we protect with democracy and push Salongo before?
To start with, leadership now a very important thing. There is 7+ million people in this country, and one person for lead at a time. So when you get the opportunity for lead, this country will suffer, so that we put the right things in place and make sure so we move the country beyond what's our day. And I want to say that peace is the most important instrument, and getting power or political authority not to do or die business. It's not everything. It's what you able to do for make a difference in your country, in your society. Power good, yes. That authority, I detest for say power, authority, good, but use authority justly for the sake of the people. And because when we want authority, we preach democracy, and we want to talk about everything on reforms. But Lord will not come into office, we change as dictators or oppressors while we're in office.
So one last question for you before I go to Madam, if you permit me, I will talk to them as well. You, as a senior citizen of this country, this is now a crucial moment for Sierra Leone.
Yes.
What would you do in your then for make sure, say, we keep the peace and protect Sierra Leone?
As I mentioned earlier, thank God I don't, in my capacity, and preaching peace in some other parts of the world, and not encouraging peace in my own backyard is hypocritical. So for whatever it is, then can say some man are quiet. The people of Sierra Leone, the citizenry, them peace and quiet is better than mere individual satisfaction. So let it go to every patriotic Sierra Leonean that we have to give peace a chance and build our country. It's only when we have peace we talk about development. Peace now the foundation for development. The killing, the harassment, tribalism or nepotism, favoritism, make sure so we change that trajectory. There has to be that paradigm shift in the country, to which God Almighty will make we, now you put we. Maybe when you want for let them born you until you born in America or England, not so.
Possibly.
So to speak.
Yeah.
But God say now we for born.
Yeah.
So now we responsibility for make sure say we make that difference in our own society. America, England, or the first world. So let that patriotism lay in we as Sierra Leoneans and using it as a conduit for developing country. Let we not just admire other people, but when we do that, we have to give peace a chance the country or lead the country in the right direction. Not a time for all the fight, not a time for all the abuse each other, not a time for hate, but let the best man win. And we will carry the country go forward for the rule of law and democracy for prevailing our country justly.
Right. Thank you so much, Chief Sam Sumana. Well, that's Chief Sam Sumana, former Vice President. Talk to Madam. All right. Well, you don't protect the Madam for go, but we will talk later. We don't kind of old school. We don't talk to Chief Sam Sumana. We see an.
Blessed and highly favored. Thanks
And
for
your
asking.
name?
Abibatu Darami.
So, what's in your observation so far?
Well, so far, I don't go na plenty stations them, and I realize say everybody determined and one favorable. I want to keep up the momentum and make sure say in a vote na in a voice. And in addition, as he say, everywhere where I go, I see party. Then do what it take for make sure say democracy prevail. The only thing I notice as an observer is that we get several faces them will not get name. But however, then they make sure say but we just realize say just a few miles from here, then catch one lady where already they don't vote.
Now outside.
Then say down at this street, now there they go next. Yes, Hilltop. And most of the votes the way they now already for SLPP. Then they not tell well with democracy, this now one Sierra Leone we get. We are all brothers and sisters, let us love one another and let us make sure say.
We hope say people can go listen to you call. We go try for go in. This is one center. We just want to let you zoom in and see how the process they go. Referendum in Sierra Leone. I want to let you zoom into that box just for that referendum because I don't think we have one. We know say now a multi-tier elections wherein then they vote for president, for member of parliament, for mayor or chairperson, and for councillor. But I don't see we get any referendum where there is just check this one. It's a center code 16196 polling station number 9. So that's what it says. We'll continue to.
It don't say what
it don't say like for how many hours?
7 o'clock this month I will come.
You don't there from 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
Hey, you not vote yet. So this gentleman done in a line from 7 to now. That's about what? 5 hours? Almost 6 hours now.
Yeah.
And so, but you determined for votes?
Exactly. Yeah, I determined for votes.
Okay, you guys make you determine for votes?
When I need strong president who they carry this country, who they come and follow Salongo before.
Okay.
I would only have the time for can vote.
Well, let me go inside and see if what we see na polling station 9, if not the same thing, then at the other polling station them as well. By force. Well, Fambulem, we don't come across one strong essence.
My name is Mariam Koroma.
All right, Mariam, we see you now the polling station or polling center now old school. So you there today as what? As an observer party agent?
Observer. The place peaceful and people turn up for votes. No confusion all day, except for one side across the water where they say they get a problem there.
Okay.
So
what's the problem where you
I don't know, they say they just for go no more and get security, they let them go there so people can go vote.
Okay.
And I believe say people don't come out and vote, you know.
Peacefully.
Yeah.
So then start for vote early now, or
we start by 10 after 12.
Okay, but voting supposed to start
like I think 7 or 8.
Right.
But they say the Mutkabin get broke down, which is understandable.
Right.
But so far so good, everything is calm and all. So maybe the votes and.
No, I mean then go allow the one that we not vote yet for votes.
Everybody they can vote. No, the one that they be done day now, so they no long votes.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that they be done come because maybe 7 so from 6 o'clock.
Okay, you don't vote?
Yeah, I don't vote.
What do you vote for?
Uncle Yasko. I vote for my own president.
Thank you. So,
the president and me mayor now vote for.
Okay, what are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so we go over yonder and go talk to other people them and see who that we go get for Giwi. Well, we see one gentleman here where we want for talk to. Yeah. Boss, what's your name?
I'm Mohammed Bailo Jallo.
Mohammed Bailo Jallo.
Yes.
So you there as what?
As an observer.
Okay, so what you don't observe so far?
Well, so far, so good. The election goes smoothly.
Okay.
Of course, 11:30.
11:30.
Yes, and the voting starts.
So what's the reason or cause for that?
Well, of course, some voting materials are not reach early.
Okay.
And then we try to adjust the place. You see, the voting is going smoothly.
Okay.
And the pressure will reduce.
Right.
The staff then they work assiduously for ensure they expedite the process.
So what are the main concerns and all raised so far now, so where you are aware of?
Well, from few major concerns, some people in the camp, the name for identify or for able to locate inside and name day is very, very difficult. So they identify them. Some man can maybe name the county ID card, but name not in a register.
Okay, so what's the challenges again?
Well, and they refer them to the person in charge, and you know, then get different line. The major problem. Okay. Some they come back and not get documents, they don't get paper, and not being. They make out anything for yourself. But of course, NEC, we don't make a known say if somebody not get any document, they can no more, they give name and then other important information, so we then go use for able to verify them. So then anybody come, they get small challenge, they go some side for votes, maybe they go tell us, you know, because you know count your ID card, maybe you know the votes, but these are some of the challenges that we would observe so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one question I get for us, being that voting not starts quick, you don't get any assurance say then go allow people for votes after 5 o'clock because voting not starts quick? Because if it's for start 7 and not start, that's almost 5 hours or 4 hours gone.
Well, of course, we say that some of them request and they would. They're still long.
Right.
So they can look at say 5 o'clock, definitely if the voting time don't end, but people are still in the queue, we're not to them fault because they don't come early. From this 8 o'clock, from 9 o'clock, you don't come for votes. Definitely, NEC supposed for extend the time. From that 5 o'clock, they're able to send 1 or 2, 1 hour or maybe some minutes. 1 hour. You don't come from 8 o'clock, you didn't line.
Yeah, so I mean,
they know they take 5.
Come 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
yes,
some man come from 5 o'clock. Some people can come from 4 o'clock. Some man don't come from 8. So then in the line, of course, one of the challenges because the voting only start early.
Correct.
So they anticipate say them for extend the time of the voting for give the people the opportunity for can vote.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We will talk to more people then. That now one of on the line. So now we go around a little bit and get more people that we talk to. We don't talk to observers. Let me see if we go talk to Officers, how una they do?
They do fine.
Yeah, we did live, the world they watch una.
Yes.
So now una na part of the security team now, yeah?
No, I only came to vote.
Oh, you only came to vote?
Yeah.
Okay, have you voted?
No. They said they, I think, divided them by initials.
Okay.
Voila.
So you're able for family?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm with my wife.
Okay.
She has already found.
The same thing.
Okay, so you said when you come for vote,
yeah.
but you get your voter card
Yes.
and everything?
Yeah, I do have mine.
Okay, all right. Okay, so you una just they wait for una locate to say somebody they help una?
No, we have not started it yet.
Yes. Okay.
I have not started it yet. I'm only with my wife.
Right. So you
Soon
want
I'll
to
go
vote
there.
for us?
Yeah.
Why you don't go down the line one time because you supporting husband? That's
Precisely.
good. So
God bless you.
what will be your advice to other Sierra Leoneans who are voting?
Yeah.
And what will be your advice
To them.
Yes.
Okay, well, you see, we needed a peaceful advice, voting. When you finish voting, you go to your house peacefully and waited peacefully so that after the result, you jubilate peacefully, as the president stated, you see. And they were praying that no commotion will arise after the election.
And
in
what
Jesus'
would be
name.
your advice to your fellow officers as
Well,
well? Because they
it's
have
for
a
them
part
to
play.
patronize, hospitably, and then do your work efficiently. Voila,
So you
according to
serve the
what?
people.
Precisely.
And work with them.
Precisely.
Because look, you said na vote you can vote.
Exactly,
The other
man.
person can vote.
Voila.
Because if you don't come from 6 o'clock, they're not able to vote. It's atmosphere.
Precisely.
So if
Yes,
as
I
officer
even
was
heard somebody was saying that, a lady, she said she came to sort out her name, but they couldn't treat her that nicely.
Right.
Yeah, she has gone there.
Over there.
Okay, we'll go talk to her.
You see, so we're praying that everything go on smoothly and then systematically.
Thank you so much, officers.
Thank you
They'll
too.
keep the peace.
In Jesus' name.
Yes. All right. Stay
And may
blessed.
God bless. Let everything goes.
Make sure you vote for me.
Precisely, I will.
I will. All right. Thank you so much. We will continue for watch and see how many polling centers then. I don't see somebody all the way from far where at the car interview. You see, where they capture people then. They say if you not care go, you must bring cam. I see somebody all the way from Texas.
Yes.
Yes. So tell Fambule your name. Then they right now all over the world on these cameras.
Absolutely. Me na Janet Joanna Kroma. I didn't here today as a party. Let them go get the voting easier, assign the ones that we're in alphabetical order. We don't know who side for go, so I direct them. And that's now they do from this afternoon where we voting materials then get here, and I go stay till the end.
So what are some of the challenges the way you don't observe so far, or where people don't share?
The thing is, people are illiterate, and because of that, then get problem for even know the line with them for standing in. If one go don't stand in a line, we back now another lane we go get for start all over. So that's now one of the biggest. Yes, and also in the beginning, they hold out for the one that we then just get the registration slip.
Okay. We not get the card.
We not get the card. We not get the ID card. But down there we don't discover as people they move faster.
Right. So do you those who were not able to vote early because the polling materials are not come quick?
Well, now that people they don't left and come back. The one that don't come back now, the lines and don't much for them.
Okay,
with practice, yes.
And you anticipate say all man go vote and before the end of before then close polling.
Polling, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we don't talk to anybody. We go down the inside by 7 o'clock and go be able for vote.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Ms. Jenner.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Yes.
And hope to see you
Thank
around.
you.
All right.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Thank
stay
you.
blessed. Well, that now one of help in the democratic process of Sierra Leone. Exactly. So diasporans then get something for contribute. We all want contribute for build Salone and move Salone go before. We will continue for talk to more people them. And I don't know. I hope that will not affect voters them na Yaso. See and go talk to more people them. You where they join me just now, we na CIGM Media, we dey live bringing you with Sierra Leone 2023 election live from right now within our old school, now the hill stations where they get for talk to voters, observers, you name it. All my way they participate in the process. So far they say it been start rough, but the process don't get better now. We will try for go now, move to another polling center, for get more information and try for bring una updates from another center. The rain don't begin drizzle. We don't know whether the resilience where people can get that go affect them. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. So we make our way to another center shortly. I put you on the spot. I get Dr. Emmanuel Safa Abdullah Esquire. We don't come meet him na old school as the election process they go. So we go talk to him. Let we ask him, what are you role today? Or you just can't vote?
I just can't vote. I mean, today, I'm just normal citizen. I can't vote. I don't come in the morning, the crowd.
Observations so far? How the
Well, apart from the initial delays in the morning, everything seems to be smooth. Quiet. Me come, I work, I go. In fact, it not take me reach 5.
Concern for people because we know say we get time we're pulling for end and people are concerned that it not starts quick and then they got say something and not go able for vote. Is that the case or?
I would say there was already a problem where I think they're not rectified. But when you look generally now, it seems like everybody they voted done just now.
Right.
This polling station don't even get people. There are few people here. So
okay, so
I think say before 4 or 5, all of this will have people go down
vote.
Yeah. For this place
particularly. Yes. So waiting will be your advice to Sierra Leone?
It's not elections. Elections we get choices. People are making choices quietly. We go home. By next week, Friday, Saturday, this for the BNB, and we go back to. We always vote government in, government out. We will disagree with government, we will disagree with opposition, but that's the choice that we make. Not to all they agree with on everything. So we tend to disagree, but a lot of members say this is the only country we have. We'll not decide for go and make we peacefully vote without any violence, and after that, when the results come, the one the constitution don't put in place, so we think they're in the right channel.
Do you, I'll take you outside the citizen role now as a legal expert. Do you anticipate any legal issues?
You know that I don't ask for the Electoral Commission a couple of times on their matters. Every election's got legal issues. People go disagree on the smallest of things. So I feel say always, now that make I think the judicial justice program so that then we will speed up the issues. So people will have to go to court, people will go in a court, and we hope say, just like what the Chief Justice been saying, then we're able for set up and quickly run out and come out with the decision.
Where we can meet Naya and we instead on lending voice for say election for go on, we for still remain Sierra Leoneans for not to a do or die situation. We will continue for talk to more people and go to other polling centers them as we bring una Sierra Leone 2023 elections. All right. Good to see you. How are you? Now you call.
Go.
No. I lie, you lie. You know the Hamburg. You know the Hamburg with me. The phone will ring like that. Yeah, they are jam. Usai, this is how come out just now.
I do that.
This is how come out just now. Alright, so just tell me no more Usai because one go. Okay, so just tell me no more. Text me or call me later. Tell me the. Now this is how come out earlier. Alright, confirm and then you let me know. Alright, okay. Well, Fambulem, we still there. What's your name? Fambulem, we just don't come out now old school. It don't begin the rain. One of the polling stations then we go see how the voting process they go there. Then after that, there is a likelihood we they come back now Brookfields Hotel. T-Boy in favorite polling center. And there's a reason we already don't get call and we'll be going there shortly. No one for announce or say waiting at the information. T-Boy, yeah. You favorite polling center or station?
You question me on the heights.
Oh, okay.
But no problem, that's fine. We'll deal with that. Go first. Who side you say we go right now?
We go Tengbetong.
Tengbetong. Okay, Tengbetong are one of the other catchment area that we can get tension, especially at the end time here. So, but full and the lines are running smooth. But just over old school, when are in a hilltop, now they will get serious concerns when they say don't highlight, where they not highlight today, and the concerns them. But for the fact that hilltop is a very challenging place to go. Naimek are no one could take the chances then for go up hilltop because hilltop is a very slippery slope and the entire day's event. So we rather lose that one day than we lose all of voting get for happen for the rest of the day. So we are now on the move to Tengbetong. You been not say the last time we been get for go na Central Freetown. Look which car for he visits that area. They still there in we favor.
At some point.
Okay.
Tengbetong is prime.
Well, I know say Tengbetong is prime, but see how we do Tengbetong and maybe go alongside the mountain court area, Central Freetown, and maybe go down Kisi Road and just highlight some of the areas. Then we number two. Okay. On number 2, now they will get for go second to last or last one, now they will end the day. No, I mean end the day on the road with the election so far.
We will determine that, but we'll be going to number 2 at some point.
Okay, well no problem. Well I think say
I don't know if now 7 o'clock voting is close.
Well voting so we were at polling stations till 1 o'clock in the morning anyway. Because we were also monitoring the counting process and some station immediately we went off camera.
We close officially 5 and we are getting a press conference. They will go Central. Because Central, even if we meet up the way that they count, we will still get the flavor. So Central and Brookfields Hotel are the 2 places then they will get for the shuttle between.
Okay.
We go Tengbetong now, number 2. So at least we cover the western rural and then come back now this area also. So that would be them day. So they get the report as they go along. So we might, yeah. So now that's so far one for say.
Jim, I know you don't talk to some legal people in the aspect of the election.
Absolutely correct. Say legal issues then bound for happen. And interestingly, lawyer Safa Abdullahi, now the ECSL legal person. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, he don't represent ECSL on legal matters, them on constitutional matters that we get for do with the law. You remember the case where them being do live?
Yes.
So he was one of the legal people. He was the lead actually for ECSL.
Okay.
Yeah, with them, I don't know what them they talk for, whether another national insurance number or something, you know, where them been get about the Election Act.
Okay.
You know, about the registration. You know, say there was a court case. You know, where them been do live, where all man watch and then pass judgment live. I don't know if you remember.
I remember the case, but I'm not able to know the details.
Correct. Yeah, but Emmanuel Safa Abdullahi. So wait till they try for say Safa Abdullahi, now the ECSL lawyer, or I don't know if he's still you know, it was interesting to see him at the polling center. There he say he was there as a citizen, so he don't go, he don't vote until we say the process is peaceful. So
okay, it's good to hear that, and at the same time, it's good for Leku Yarise. We get notable household names, then we don't participate in the development process of the elections. Then we still they come out and see exactly voting that they don't take on voting and we don't put on paper before the election itself.
Right.
Surprisingly, there has been a lot of women voters.
Correct.
Because when you look at the queue of people who are voting, there has been a lot of female voters and also a lot of young people. But Freetown is congested with young people. I would say 50% of the population of Freetown is young people. When I say young people, people be above 18 and above. So 18 to 25. I would say 40 or 50%. 18 to 35. Well, I'm not going to call 35-year-old young people anymore.
well, according to Salon definition for youth, 35 is still youth.
Well,
We never go by the definition.
again, the definition of salon youths, now they cause the problem we don't face as civil unions.
We can't do otherwise.
I know we can't do otherwise, but we get for begin stipulate the age gaps of what will make you a youth and what will make you a man and what will make you an adult or what will make you a child. Because when we begin carry the age notion, say you're 35 and you're still a youth, a 35-year-old man is likely going to, well, I will not say be a granddad, but will be a parent of maybe 3, 4, or 5. You can't still refer to that person as a youth. A 35-year-old man is a grown-up man that has a lot of responsibilities upon him that will not be youthful anymore. So we therefore begin define. Yeah, we'll let that debate for us, but for begin define them properly. But based on the fact, say, with demography of the people that they vote, we categorize them under that area, it make we realize, say, there's a lot that we need to do for the voting rights of certain age limits that we raise concern. We meet the raise concern over right now. So we are now approaching, we're inside Tengbe town now, and we try for go now specific polling station we I feel say has been highlighted for something where we don't know, but we each day soon, and we able for go now a live picture. We not to me what face phone at the see for inside the vehicle.
We bumped into the former Vice President, Chief Samson.
Interesting. Surprisingly,
So you owe me.
I don't owe you. No, now you owe me. Because what make us say that you owe me, I have to literally drag you on your feet and your entire body, take your bum off the vehicle so that we can step out and.
So if I'm not being delayed, not for me.
Well, if you've been delayed, we miss I mean, for all you responsible as well. Now, cash 22, you delay and myself prompt you for come, so you can't win. Who's polling station? They was how to go so. This is bus hilltop, but this is better bus hilltop because this look like was a concrete. Well, Juma, hilltop is very much stiffer than this one, and it's rugged as well. Will not be able for. We come here and don't begin overeat. This is then called Operation Overeat. But since we get one way, the other cameras them up and running.
White stick, Tembe Town. I know one kind of this area.
Me, I don't care, but I don't say. Not all Joko, I don't care. Bang, 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 bang. It don't say. And the back way bring me kaya, so now back can me go down. I tell her, say, brah, you get for wait for me, oh, because I don't want.
So the light, it don't go.
No, we still have a camera on you. We still have a camera on you.
So we don't reach this now white stick. Alright, so they go down and try for go vote, but Siba go the Mike can talk to now shortly whilst me they can down and they make sure say I connect certain things.
Yeah, why she try for connect certain things? Me, they watch you. I don't know what thing they have right now, but we the struggle with the cameras. One of the cameras will come on back soon, and we'll be able to highlight some of the concerns that we get for highlights. And then we'll come back to on live anytime soon. I think we still have one camera up and running. Musa! She did come this thing.
You got lock? Okay. Well, Fambulem, we did Tembeton. This na White Stick Town. This na the Comprehensive Academy Primary School Pooling Center. So now we don't cancel. Like I say, I don't ever come to this area, but for democracy, we get for come na areas them and talk to people them for see waiting at their role so far. We can walk way down to the pooling center and observe. But so far the atmosphere looks peaceful. We don't know whether it's the same in there, and we will talk to people there for know how the process done they go so far. All right, let's go to White Stick Comprehensive Academy Primary School and go talk to we voters there. Hello. How the process so far?
But you know about everything to go cool and calm from this morning.
Okay. Una start this early?
Yeah, as much as 7:30.
Una start 7:30?
Yeah, around that.
And 10:30.
No, we start very early because that we could say one fast, so that the place no crowded.
All right. So una don't experience any issue so far?
No, everything.
Like people not being able to vote because their name not in a register? Or
Yeah, because we get that. Even this is everything up, and that's not the issue.
Okay, this officer?
Yes, because in register offline.
Then you see me, I not going to vote.
But you're not going to vote even for president? Because you may not vote for member of parliament. Where did they
don't go vote?
So the head of Nekwede said, Naya, I know, but not man, it's not going for address.
You know, base here, if not be security, base here, the work will vote.
No, but still, then at the CAMSA, you for able for vote for president any side, as long as you register for vote. You may not vote for member of parliament, a councillor, and mayor or chairman. But the law for permit you for vote for president any side. Predict say, then go transfer him. So now they don't deprive him of his vote. So he's not able to participate, not a reason of his own, but because of his livelihood. If he tell him workplace say, and they go vote, person able for vote at least for president, not for member of parliament and the other. So I wish the neck had been there. Okay. So now for patients wait. Yeah. Because the reason we could say so, sir, we just get reports, some of our colleagues they're not able for votes right now. Because they say, and then they just transfer them for go work for the elections. Correct.
Vote for president and mayor.
Mayor, Naya. Okay, but you don't vote for parliament because not to your constituency. Exactly. So now the same thing for this gentleman.
That could be the case.
Yeah, because if not that, they don't deprive her. Sometimes I mean one vote for, then you know.
So you check the explicit.
Yes, yeah. But I think we go follow and for vote.
That last one, 5.
5? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we go now 5 and see October. How are you? Who are in charge? Who are the boss? Hello, mommy. Yes. How you do? You vote for me? Shout out. We till they come. Shout out. But then there's an issue I want to discuss with you as well. Okay. Right. But before that, the camera they come. One can talk to. So this now. Polling station 5 polling center code 16215. Yeah. Right. So now you know the head. The PO. Wait. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So we get for give shout out. Not also T-boy. Yes, exactly. But then we get one special case. Yeah. All right. This gentleman, he gets involved. Or not to hear he register. So the tell way he be registered, he be in the upline. But then now in workplace don't transfer and can free talk. Okay. And indefinitely, target for able to go, say they left in work, he go. No, but not to hear he register now upline.
Well, according to ECSL, if you get something where they
say you vote for me.
If you be stand at the vote for you.
You don't see me face at the ballot. So you see, when you get people like this, for all Sierra Leoneans. Okay. Thank you so much. So you will help this gentleman?
Yes,
all right.
Welcome. Thank you, sir.
All right. So with the wait there, let we see how Madam Cisse go help. No, so, but for just tell person, say, oh, not to register in a vote, you don't deprive the person. So that gentleman gets an opportunity for vote. Who that he wants, let it be in president. Because the presiding officer don't explain the process that you cannot vote for member of parliament, you cannot vote for councillor, you cannot vote for mayor or chairman, but you can mental form or supplemental sheet, whatever they call them. That is all we expect. It look like say the problem also, but we just want to wait let that man come out. We done with them, then we head to Tuke or Laka. Right now. It's not the best center this not the whole country. No, so? Why? Because they start for vote 7 o'clock. All the South don't go, almost o'clock they start. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So I'm not even started for vote. So we get forgiven and a problem, and the presiding officer deal with the problem and able for solve them. What else do you expect? So you know give them 100%?
You need never give nobody 100%, but I'll give them 99%. And deal with the situation and way they need for deal with warmly as well. 100% now at the end of the day. So if we get for there and come back and revisit and see say everything runs smooth, then why not 100%?
So ECSL, Comprehensive Academy in White Stick, Tengbe Town, una for give the award.
Please don't see White Stick now.
No.
Well, ask for when they call you White Stick.
Why they call you White Stick?
Because one stick been there, a big stick, the stick white in color.
Okay.
I made them
So
call
it's
it
not
white
do
stick.
this stick.
Well, I don't cut her now.
When I do it, I cook with her.
Well, I don't really know what to do with her.
The school like cut her. Why the school not preserve that thing? Well, would I make them a tourist attraction?
Of course, we serve with the hope that, but you know, say the school then get their own administrative how they work. So then cut them. They have for fix up building. Yeah, we did right here. Yes, but cut them, fix up this building.
So now for write a profile and put them at the school, let people know why this area.
Definitely. I'm part and parcel of this community.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a stakeholder, former stakeholder.
So what's your name?
Tommy Sufian Toure.
All right. And so the process so far, the way they describe is
there's no problem yet. We don't get any problem or occur it.
When they anticipate any problem?
No, I'm not. We pray to God no more, make everything just calm down.
Like a family, like a community.
Of course. From what they are this morning, we get different political party representatives there with them dinner. A similar complaint and everything. We don't get any problem yet. We will make, say, we will raise. You understand? Although small, why the card name go there, you know go there inside, but that way we don't rectify. You understand? We don't rectify. The ECSL people, they understand.
The one where they
get paper, they can come. Their name they know they na this first list. Then when them go inside, they name them they show. That's what we rectify. But so far so good right now. They are peaceful, they are calm, and then from 7 o'clock. We don't have from 7. We don't have some of we don't have they 4-3.
Wow.
The SLPP representative. The All People Congress. I'm a center manager.
Now would I provide lunch for all that?
No, we share anyway. They come with their own. Yes. We self come with our own. But we are all one. With the share. Pray God, let the right thing be done here. I will continue and so let God make we end up fine. You understand? Because so far so good. Is that we don't do about 90%, very good. But what are they say everybody satisfied with go? Then I can give 100% now. Say
I like that.
We comprehensive school are the best.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Yeah. So, what's your name?
Around. I name Mohammed.
Okay, so Mohammed, yes. Before you been get an issue, you not able for vote?
Yes, I don't vote, sir.
You vote?
Yes, sir.
You satisfy? Last year, if you don't vote, you not where they register offline, but you work transfer, yeah. But you're able for vote for president as the law prescribed. Well, we're happy. What time message to people then?
We don't vote. The one that we don't vote, we don't vote peacefully. You see, don't quietly listen. Don't you know vote 8% when you turn rich, you vote safely, you go na us.
And you will not make up your mind it.
You will not make up. I pay for Kaya actually. I don't work out. So up to this, I make 3 center. Now then I get access for votes. Now this I make 3 where I will vote. I'm glad. Yes.
Well, thank you
if
so
I not
much.
vote, I go feel them.
You will feel them.
Yeah.
All right, so you don't glad enough.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you so much. Mohammed will express how he feel. Say he happy where he votes. We say tata to them, and we go number 2 now. Thank you.
Me, I take on the. I take on the fact say possibly. And I don't see. Now just the confusion of everything.
Yeah, you see? Woman not there.
Gender balance.
And I talk to a woman, so you know the second one now. Now I don't dominate.
When me the only time I say kudos. Me and Mary know do well. Then they will do peacefully.
They not cause confusion.
They not cause confusion. As they say, the Sierra police for protect life and property. And today the policeman will get there and the woman there they protect we.
You don't have the police boss where?
The
police boss is up there.
Inspector, do the other one and they are so kudos to them, sir.
Okay. And what's else?
As you select me, democracy.
For democracy.
Yes, sir. I would pray that the right person will come at the right place. And by the grace of God, the next 5 years, I don't go change.
You go change?
Yes,
For
sir.
the better.
For a better.
The police there. All right. He said, I'll go report na station. All right. We'll go to station, we'll go report. Say the police not agree talk to we civilians. We serve. All right. We said we'll go arrest her to camera.
Well, we don't arrest her with voice.
Turn her, buddy. Aha! You see? Sorry, vote, like vote. What a view. Beautiful view.
You want like, I want him to
No. I not agree. This is exclusive. This is exclusive. This is exclusive.
Juma?
Yes.
These are called white tea.
Yeah.
They get tribal cohesion.
They get
They get gender cohesion.
They get community cohesion.
They get community cohesion.
Yes.
They get all the cohesion.
And peace.
Say, yeah, stable.
Right.
If you be there ask me for give 100%, now I give 100%.
Okay.
You know what make I give 100%?
No.
Two things. The APC and the SFPP station, I don't see so far.
Yes.
Not that the other one they don't go there the first deal.
No.
But this one seems to be...
You know they see tension.
No tension.
Yes.
It's like a family-oriented
like
community.
When they sit down and then they keep PTA meeting.
That's what it is like.
Yes.
But thank you very much. And I think I appreciate the fact they don't do very well so far.
Yeah, and for me, like what you say, this shows this you respect people, then go do the right thing. Nobody know. Sometimes the people the way we bestow responsibility on.
I'm not really getting the view of Freetown because I'm squashed.
Right.
In the vehicle right now, but I will give people the side view landscape of Freetown whilst we go.
Whatever we're able for. Interesting times. So this just helped make me day. What you can witness here. Just helped make me day.
So you now the edge to number 2.
Yes. So along the way, maybe we will make a pit stop if we're able, or either on the way or when we return. I think when we return, we want for another lady party Kaba School if we're able, because we have to be by 5 o'clock at Brookfields. So Fambulem, una go to watch the view of Freetown as we go. Don't go. And if you there online and you want to participate, call win at +1 614 551 8694. +1 614 551 8694. Now the number for call we and make your contribution as well. Call we and make your contribution. So you're not able for patch Femi in yet?
No, but you can call her now. Look, we're getting views online. Why should they make we way to number 2?
All right, let me try. Because we really need to forget the diaspora view. Let's see here.
Well, it's been an interesting day so far, and the weather don't keep up for the longest period.
Yes.
It went for drizzle just now, but it don't look okay back again. And Freetown is one of the most beautiful cities.
I know the landscape,
Yes. Juma, that's one of our colleagues in front of us.
Election Observers Network.
Yes.
Okay. So they said they're on the road.
Yeah. They said they're on the road, they monitor the elections all over the place, and they raised few concerns earlier on, but that's off the records. But on records, they're here to participate and make sure say there is also another Sierra Leonean body where they monitor elections in Sierra Leone, apart from the National Election Watch where don't they exist for the past couple of years.
Right.
So interestingly, I think we should be able to have our own national election monetary observers then, we will serve as an independent body, because we all know everything in Sierra Leone has been politicized at some point. So if we get people and we national observers, then we decide for do the best in observing the elections. I think it will be a credible thing for us to be able to monitor our own processes as well.
Right.
We're not saying that international observers are not welcome, because we need them mostly for being one of the most neutralists in the process. We know new has been compromised over on one election observer for able to determine voting at the process of the elections in Sierra Leone. In that regards, I think the best of what we need to do is to have a couple of more observers process and monitor them well. So that's where Eon comes in. I have had a couple of conversations with them over the past couple of months, and as recent as when we arrived in Freetown, and they so far seems to be monitoring the process well, but their capacity is big, but not as big as possible. We're able to cover the entire Sierra Leone. But say come 2028, I think they will have the full capacity for able to observe and cover elections in Sierra Leone to the fullest. Which is what we're also trying to do, because to cover elections in Sierra Leone, we know is highly demanding. Highly demanding in terms of capacity, outreach, and logistics. And most of the challenging logistics they will get. Now the fact say
we don't get one call. Hello, caller.
Yes, Juma.
Yes.
The call from America.
All right, today live with.
Yes. You see, what really happened now when we get, a corrupt government, we don't. Now make you see all this type of thing to go on, because first of all, we get a lot of ways we want for help. We ask for technical. Me, I supervise some elections.
Right.
Now America,
yeah.
They get instrument. We get them here. Then fast, and excellent. The way they do them. The machine there. You go, you drop, you fill your ballot, you drop on the machine tally. At the end of the day, they take the chip out, then go put the chip and get the result.
Absolutely.
Clean and clear. But when they ask for money, then give them the money. Then take the stalwarts, then give their whole job, then stuff the shameful.
Right.
It's a living monument of disgrace to God, I tell you.
Right. So what's in or reports the way you do it so far? Hold on, we will come to you 1 second. We'll get one SOS call. We'll call you back shortly.
All right.
All right.
All right, like Juma say, we'll get on this and SOS call. We mean say you get for attend to in call, and then we did now head to number 2. We dey go, and say we get people na the crew we need for do a lot. So we dey try for make sure say getting on stuff we dey do for make sure say everybody be part of this process. Elections in Sierra Leone is challenging, and I think say USA don't reach so far. We done half of the day, and we dey almost get towards the peak of the elections now. We're now between the hours of 2 to 5 or 2 to 6. Like we say, some stations then they way get for be highlighted, and then place and in a place that all we need for cover by any means necessary. So now that by any means necessary we try for see. So now we the sky for head through number 2, but I doubt it. But we'll still see how can that be possible. If it's possible, we'll make our way to number 2, and we'll be able to see what's in the happen on number 2. So we're now on the road. We're now going down Spur Road, heading towards Lumley Roundabout. And if I can clear bullets were firing all over the place. And we had one of the most notorious young men, maybe they terrorized Lumley gas field. So we've been here for come out na mountain court. We dey head for Lumley. As soon as we get to Lumley, now the time we realize say there are serious issues where they happen at Lumley. There was gunshot firing, and we realized say that gunshot firing they been lead to some arrest of few people. It was a very tense situation, and that situation did lead to so many things that we lead to so many other things that will happen. But we were witness to it, we saw it, we watched it, and we realized say this is not something we're very serious and we get for taken serious. So we covered that activity of events where they happen there, and we feel say things that they can enough for repeating themselves again as salon. The salon where we there is a very small country, and we get for make sure say we do the best we can for keep them peaceful, safe, and make sure that the election run smooth and easy for everybody. And people are still trying to do the best they can for cast their votes. So now that people in the sky very hard for cast and vote, we just don't pass the roundabouts when I've been. We can get tension. Epicenter? Or what center? Not crisis center. Hotspots. I'm in the hotspot area.
Alright, so we share with him now. 2 of we start, then we go number 2. Then they go number 2, and we they switch. Like I said, we get a SOS call, so something else care of. We they shape the team now. We they dispatch 2 for go number 2, and then and then we they. So when you go number 2, you get for call me for give you live updates. Huh? When you there, you alright. Alright, Fambulem on our logistical issues. Nayaso for let's get 2 of the team who they dispatch for go number 2 whilst we save the turn. All the way line. No. So we go, there's a press conference where we need to attend. We did try for can join Femi online, T-boy.
I don't say for John Femi online.
Well, Femi want look for balance with today. He already don't jealous. He thinks say we dey go eat lobster. Can you imagine? Na number 2. Let us see.
Maybe that's a lobster they go eat.
Hello, Mr. Obafemi Pama.
How do Fambulem?
Yes. Yeah, by the
actually, I did go greeting.
Uh-huh.
They go.
Now so
inside the
Republic. How they go inside the Republic? Papa, they go inside the Republic. You they feel the tension. Nobody know they talk. All man na mumu, but you they feel the tension. They go inside the Republic. Yes, so Mr. Pama, thank you so much for all the technical support. But we want for your voice and for tell see all distance, all areas, we are limited in what we see and what we hear. So what you don't hear is so far for money?
Well, yeah, you kind of right. So we get an overview because we dey get news about me for what we see. Overall, things look rather peaceful. The day started off quite rough from what we see. We see a lot of videos that we've been going around with police stations on the open, tension will not begin, grab at the place, people have not begin push. But towards the afternoon, things they look like things are no settled down. Obviously, we don't follow Guna and see what Guna they do. There's a bunch of people video online. We don't see a lot of them in the vehicle. But Juma, I beg you to come back to me quick. I'll get an emergency I get for deal with.
All right.
So I'll get for come back to you soon.
Well, that's not the waiting the day look like. We will come back to Mr. Palmer shortly, and to that we other caller earlier, but we dey make we wait for go take care of this call where we. T-boy.
Yes,
You don't hear waiting Femi say so far things look rather peaceful now. It started rough, but things they go on well. What's your take?
Yeah, it started off rough, but things are smooth at the moment. Although this not the crisis period with this right now. When I say crisis, I mean now the hot spot period this way, tensions then cannot begin for rise. Now the various different areas them way people in the votes. And the reason for that now because at the moment in time you get Boku people that we still they wait anticipate for vote, we not vote it. And then you get people that we not sure say then they vote. So that's not the concern. But so far so good. We they hope say the peacefulness what we don't see so far will remain the same. We don't know what's in there happen at the provincial towns. We don't know what's in there happen at other areas them apart from Freetown. We don't know what's in there happen at the southeastern parts where we know for say they anticipate a lot of violence against the opposition, and we know see the area and then have been area that way people that may get high concerns over. But so far so good. We don't go around, we don't drive around almost the entire part of Freetown, and we don't see anything we will forget concern over. I don't know whether you get any concern or whether you get any intel of anything where they happen in any area we go raise concern to you.
Well, like you stated, we not see anything like physical violence, but you can sense some form of tension and edginess in the country. And I'm sure people, now they don't cast their votes, a lot of people are anxious, hopefully to see what happens where voting end and close and where the counting process starts. Because that's a crucial and a critical moment. And because there's been this issue about no, we need count who shall be in vote. Now, sorry if I'm with them. Yeah, now the districts, now they then the count, and so that concern they will want for see how they go deal with. When at the region, then say they will count entirely. You know, say particularly the All People's Congress, they ask. Therefore, make sure say who side them vote, now they then the count, right?
Yeah.
And ECSL say no. Then they took all things can go na the region, now they will go count entirely. So that thing, because the All People's Congress when are the main opposition, one for make sure say the tally results there, so then get that inform the RRR form, where then go don't get their own provisional results yonder for that particular polling center there, and then they make sure say. Now then they then go use for reconcile their own figures them. Whereas ECSL say no, you for can go na the region, and then they don't because then say they don't get the logistics for doing na then side in there. So it's gonna be challenging. So we want to see how that goes, and then they go determine a lot. That is one concern. Then the second one, obviously, we not get much, but the main thing is not allowing people to vote. We get ID cards. But because you say their name not in at the voter register, just like how experience with that young man who advocates on his behalf and the presiding officer allowing the opportunity for vote. So things like that are the main concerns there. And the only near to major issue where we don't observe or hear about now the issue na hilltop. So that issue there, unfortunately, we're not able for investigate and better yet due to time. But it's a major concern because if they say they don't catch pulling voting boxes the way already, the paper the way they inside it, they don't vote even before voting starts, that is a concern. So those are the kind of things. But I sense something. When you talk to pro-APC people, they will express to you the concerns and the challenges. When you talk to pro-SLPP people, then they tell you say everything's smooth. I don't know if that's the same observation we get.
Yes, I do get the same observation, but I know obviously it go very difficult for make you see the incumbent you say, oh, there has been challenges and there. What you go here, the fact say, oh, everything seems smooth, everything is fine, everything is okay. But that's not obvious. So, but at the end of the day, the votes now matter. But I just want to go back to the word where you say earlier on, where ECSL say, when the non-votes done, then they take the vote and can go outside for go count? Region. So which region you talk about?
Western region, for example. So they will come on the regional office. I don't know side whether Congo cross somebody turn the regional office there, and then I know for say what you call it rural, then the Waterloo. So I don't know if now that's the one for do. Then the main tally center for then Wellington, I believe. I don't know if they don't change that either.
They're gonna get all the votes.
Well, I saw you.
Nah, I don't think that they now this guy for understand the logic behind that.
Yeah.
Because that logic they not so proper logic. So who say you vote, now they you for con.
Exactly. And at that time the APC, the main opposition been done they insist on, and that's
I never see such practices anywhere. But this is Sierra Leone.
Right.
But we're not going to allow for make this is Sierra Leone be acceptable, regardless of the fact. You see, these are all polling stations and they seem to be peaceful.
Right.
Everybody seems to be in their own corner. Some man don't vote, done it just a chill. So it's very interesting for Leku to see exactly what will happen. So you expectation, okay, let me see your question. Me expectation for violence-free election is almost happening.
Now this part of the country.
Well, this part of Sierra Leone.
Yes.
In Freetown so far, it is almost happening.
Right.
And we all know say in Freetown there has been a huge concern of all the incidents that will don't happen within the past couple of months, the protests that will happen, even the one we happened very recently as 3 days ago, will lead to a death of an individual plus or so. Not 110% sure about the amount of people that died. So many people were scared and concerned, say this election could be a violent election based on the trajectory of voting that already happened. We're not to election. So if things like this don't happen, period of time we're not to election, what thing will happen now election time? That was the expectation. So do you feel that have been bad expectation and what you don't see so far?
Well, now all the things that we don't lead up to the elections, the rhetorics, them, the back and forth. You know, Sierra Leone, like we say, we are peaceful people. You get for really push Sierra Leoneans to the wall for let them react. And the reaction, it wasn't just because people let me increase. People let me react based on what was happening or what was said around that time. When people not get reason for fete, they're not fete. When you not see soldier man, they go and beat people and fire tear gas pan and police and they go and shoot them. Nobody not fete, no so?
No.
People they go about them business. Not to upstick, na white stick will go so. Somebody voluntarily say, they and the police, then they work well together and they're happy the way how things are harmonized between them and the police.
Yeah.
Because that's the truth. They don't want fit. But if police go begin fire tear gas pan and shoot live bullets pan them or what, you know, brutalize them, definitely you go expect I always say, most of our security personnel they don't know how to de-escalate situation. Now then they unnecessarily create the problem. So first, yeah, me go for key first, and if you want for let us see what's in they happen, then I will come back and see if this press conference don't start. Okay. I don't know if you want for putting on pause until I go get kick cam, or it will continue for giving
No,
a run.
I'll continue the discussion
All
because
right.
it's very important for me to get the people engaged and make them know exactly what's in the happen. Suppose for the attend the press conference by the All People's Congress, I suppose. So in the meantime, we decide for see whether it don't start or whether it not start it. Just witness for as quickly as possible as we can. If you not start it, then we be able to go back. Now the other stations, then we will get we observers. I mean, yeah. They observe the election and we cover the election as well. So this has been very interesting, and we try to see exactly what's in the happen. So in the meantime, are they going to have views of Freetown? Well, yes, only railway line. This now only railway line. I do this right now, and we they give views of what's in the happen. Now only railway line. Whilst we they wait for get at any time soon. The reason why I make one for cover now because we want to know exactly what's in the reason for the press conference. Because this is election day. Why would you want to hold a press conference? What's in the happen and the reason why I made the one for hold this press conference. So like we say earlier on, we discuss for do the best we can, and if the best what we want for do now the best what we look at right now, we get for take things as viewers. So viewers, if you're staying out there, please continue for support, continue for do what you do, and continue for watch we. Because what we do now is the best interest of all Sierra Leoneans and Sierra Leoneans to know exactly what is happening in the country. So like we say, Juma don't go try for see whether the press conference they start sometime in the next minutes, hour or later. So that is where we are and that's what we're doing. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they make people very uncomfortable. Just be clear. You're videoing, you're representing so and so.
Okay. Yeah. No, we're filming. We'll cover the election. No, tell the media. We don't send somebody inside. We don't go check for see if the something happened. If you want to take a view, I can come. No. We did take the view of the road. Don't worry. We're not filming nothing here. We just take the view of the road. Come and see. We're taking the view of the road. We're not doing anything. Yeah. Okay then. Cool. All right. Well, there's a lot of tension here right now, and let me see what's going to happen. And we try for make the understand. See, we right now only in Wayland outside the APC party office there, but like I say, and let people understand. Say, we are not hide filming. We just want for give people in privacy and focus on what we can do, and we get them done properly. That is on the edge. People are edgy. People are very much concerned, and I understand the reason why they're concerned. Because at this particular point in time, everybody should be sharp and ready, not in any negativity. Present them, then for make, then get them leaders, then where then they vote for. So that is it. That is it so far, and I believe say what to do right now. By the community and the diaspora where they watch and everybody else. Hold it on. Just one more.
Disappointed, man.
Okay. I'm alive. All right, tell us how to wait for one more. All right, guys, we're still waiting. That in a accidental press. You know, say when we have a lot of stuff on the platform, some thinking that they won't think they come on. That ain't happen so just now. So please bear with us as we still broadcast. We just for get the views of all railway line. We people in the pass up and down, kicking in the ride, motor in the drive. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is right now here. So we wait for see whether anything get for happen and what's in the happen for make we get them done as soon as possible. So now the word that. So people still be patient with us. We come to now live from Freetown and several media election na Freetown today. June 24, 2023. The all anticipated date we every Sierra Leonean be they wait for. Now don't come closer so and now in this way we observe today. It's election day and everything will happen. It gets a lot for do with the election and it gets for a lot for do with the thing and we vote for the right people who want for vote for. The president who want for see for the next 5 years. The member of parliament who want for see for the next 5 years. The councillor who want for see for the next 5 years. The mayor who want for see for the next 5 years. That's why we cast we vote today on this specific day. June 24, 2023, Sierra Leone election is on. And we see things then don't begin for unfold slowly. We don't go to so many stations them right now. We sky for head to number 2, and the number 2 we sky for head to. We realize say we cannot make it there because we get information say the press conference will start very soon. Now the APC party office headquarters when I don't reach right now. As you know, clearly know, things is slowly unfolding, and like me say, we want to know the essence of the press conference and why we say the press conference they happen and what is the purpose of the press conference. Because with the right bang in the middle of election, if we get a press conference being held by anybody of any sort, we go on for know why and we want for follow through and we want to be part of them. So that's why we're here. So be patient with us and look with guy for make sure say it happen and we will go and see what's in the happen inside when it officially ready for start. So that is where we're here. So just be patient with us. I'm not going to talk at all time, but we'll give you the view of all railway line as motorcar they come from the left and motorcar they come from the right. We're able for make we all know say we dey na all railway line. So this is all railway line and you're watching Sergeant Media live from Freetown.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to hold.
Okay, pause and tell them so we can start the press conference shortly. Hello? Huh?
All right, guys, we're going to pause you and we'll.
Don't cut yet. Una don't vote. You called me for report? Alright, so they can get Musa one report from Laka. Yeah, so they wait for him. He said they call me back in a minute.
What?
Well, Fambulem, we wanna thank you so much, and for our patience. Things are moving from different angles. We don't make we way to the All People's Congress party office now Brookfields, because then they get a press conference for updates the wall about waiting that they don't take so far with the elections process. I think they held one this morning around 11 or 12, and they're going to be holding another one now. And, once that is done, we'll continue our road trip again. And also, we might be getting reports from our correspondents. We then don't make their way to Laka. So we will go up now the All People's Congress party office for witness the press conference and able for ask question on behalf of the viewing public. Continue for day with we, Sierra Gem Media Live, as we bring on our updates on Sierra Leone election 2023 on the road. We'll bring you real-time updates. So they attend the press conference shortly, and then we go bring on more updates. So stay with us, okay? And we're waiting for the call from Laka as well for tell we waiting at the updates in that part of the country. So we get with driver Naya, but he no go call in name. But in go vote, we go just a invoice. He been go vote. So one for explain the process to we. So you able for go vote?
Yes, I able go for go vote. I vote peaceful one.
Okay.
Accommodate. We are head for Laka. But also I'm not able.
They don't call you for.
They don't call you now for the conference.
Right.
So that the conference now they do this now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you go for go votes, it been take for let them find your name?
No, not today.
Okay.
Not today. Because I give them a name so, I didn't see my name because Sankono Boku.
Okay.
Yes. So now I didn't see my name. Now I go inside.
Okay.
As one lady did before me, as you don't vote so, now I say go vote.
All right.
Accommodate peaceful one.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So within our old railway line now the All People's Congress party office now Brookfields, and they bring on an update shortly, and we'll go to the hall for the press conference soon. So stay with us. Stay online. Don't log off, because if you log off now you go miss so things then they happen, and we expect from the press conference any update we then give you. If we're able to go verify some of those information, we'll go to those areas as well if there are any concerns. But if not good news as well, we'll continue to share it with you. So stay tight with CRGM Media. Don't log off. Continue for enjoy the scenery in our old railway line. All this for we. Yeah, let know for them. All right, we'll be back shortly. So stay with us. Don't go. Well, Fambul the way they with we as I been say, we get correspondence. We don't go vote na Laka. It will give you live updates since we'll not be able for each day. Musa? Yes, you there live with we right now, and so tell we waiting now you update so far now the polling center we go vote na Laka.
I just asked one of the head officer how much of the open start. They say they start by 10:30 to 11 start. And but as I see this no promote no the place the most and normal. No other and all the and some of the side officer they help the old family them to put them at the right position side them for this. And then they give the right order. So far so good. Over so no problem or so everything is smooth.
Okay. So we're able for talk to the presiding officer where they go allow for talk to you?
I first will ask them first if we will get test and test with them, talk with them. They say no, we accept that.
Okay. So how you see the atmosphere in the area?
In normal, no problem. Everything will go smooth, like as I say. No alarm, everybody in a straight line. Everybody in your portion where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
They were back now. They make they put the alphabetical order way. Maybe me can for can vote at the same time. I go smoothly and vote.
All right. Well, you be able for ask them whether they go extend the time because they not start for vote quick.
Okay, and if madam, they ever ask you now, they ever give a time so they go add the extend the time for my back. If you able to talk to me, boss live, today on live now, just that they'll get small side anyone for now. Okay, Mr. Emmanuel, they don't give the order. They live now on side the media to ask how the atmosphere of election with you and the people actually doing start by half past maybe one know if they do not the half past 10 if they do not order back for extend time. Actually, the name Emmanuel, a PA agent for the Office Congress. I believe say we start 10:30, but we don't know how we say for the time after the hour. But I believe say everybody on the inside court. So, and that's for vote.
So everybody where they inside go able for vote.
Get over to vote and get the station. It's okay. That's it. The citizen coming. So I don't know for now. The only number before that materials no can quick. We make the vote right after 10 and probably because of material can quick and we have to come back. Very good, all good. That makes you more problem.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Emmanuel Nalaka. We appreciate you. Thank you, Musa. We go join you again shortly. Press conference and we go live with them right now. So we hope for join with Tunajis now.
Okay, sir.
All right. Bye. Well, Fambulem na the word that's our correspondence from Laka. We the Junior. Hello. Yeah, so Junior, you did live right call from? Okay. Red Palm community na Brookfields. Okay, so what's in the update so far?
Well, the updates are the place saying the fact say I meet with the station manager. The station manager be express some concern, say the place will not be start for vote early, but at the end of the day, they start for vote around 9:40 this morning. And the situation they presently very calm, and the people that they vote, they divide the particular place into 6 polling centers. And all sides they go normal because they're able to make it by alphabetical order. So the place presently they come and everybody they do their voting peacefully.
So has there been any issues where they identified during the process from where they start this morning at 9:40?
Apart from the fact say the community people them be denying the NEC officials and the key to the community center when I make contribute to the starting of the place late, and then this morning the ballot papers are not come early, and then they all make the delay be take place. But besides that day, since they start for vote, there has not been any kind of fighting or any kind of disturbances to the electioneering process.
All right, they're able to share with you why make the community people and deny them key to the community center. Hello, Junior, are you there? Hello? Hello, Junior? All right, Fambulem, we don't lost we correspond. Hello, Junior? Junior, we lost you there. So they're able to share with you the reason why?
Yes, waiting and share with me from waiting the station manager say and I cross-check with the community people. The community people say they not be given the information for say the NEC officials for become sleep day. But according to the station manager, then became for sleep day last night at the community center. But unfortunately, because of there was no better communication, and they said not be go report themselves to the chief as per how it was supposed to be, that will make them get that delay. And the community people then say they not be get the information, say they for become. So now that make now church they sleep, one church within nearby, I didn't sleep, and this morning now the community people then begin getting the key.
All right. Well, thank you so much, and we go touch base with you back as they continue for provide reports and real-time updates of we coverage Sierra Leone 2023 elections live on Sierra Gem Media. Thank you, Junior.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, Famulem, now we other correspondents that Junior. We in Sebende right now Brookfield. So we will give you the report as we go along. So stay tuned with us, okay?
No, that is no more. Keep down a bit. So guys, we have to go.
I want to go where to? I want to vehicle.
Yeah, that's fine. Are they on mute? Over the go.
We are based in the UK. You are with that. What is his name? Ranger. Ranger. Obama, what's up with your son? You don't tell. Family. Fambulem, we then at the All People's Congress party office, now the main hall, prepping for their press conference. We'll pause and wait for it to officially start. So stay tuned with us, okay? Thank you.